I'm going to go ahead and roll again to see if I can hit a Nemesis trait with a reroll. I believe that would be like busted if I can. Hey guys, welcome back to day 2 of Lootun. I'm curious what level my guys got to last night, my 2 new guys. And also how much, like if my loot box is filled up and everything. But let's go ahead and jump into it. Alright, looks like I obtained a lot of gold, 65 mil. I found 9 divine items. I'm curious if I lost them or like, I think these numbers probably still go up if I'm just wasting loot, right? By throwing it away, by being full. 46 mythical. All right, let's go ahead and see what level my dudes are. 80. So that's the first thing I'll do is get them grinding again at a higher level. So get out of here. How do I turn them off? End mission. They're level 80. Hopefully they can beat this. Actually, let's buy one more guy here before we start it. What's it called? 5 mil. Yes. And then I wanted to get a ranger. I'm going to call him Ranger 2, even though I didn't call my first ranger Ranger 1. And he's got to make sure he looks like a ranger here. All right. Okay. I'm not sure what happened exactly there. It says I didn't have the inventory space. I don't know if that was to add a new guy or what that meant exactly. But hopefully this guy can level with these dudes. Last time it worked, but it wasn't quite level 80. These guys need to like one-shot things before he dies. And then I'm going to restart. Let's do on first death still. And then no. Oh, wait. So he didn't even get his gear because it must have to go into here and then go into his spot. So that's something to look out for if you're making a new guy and there's not space for him, then he won't start with any gear at all. Not a big deal. It's not like the beginner gear is super good. But let's quickly give him some defense. And then let's go ahead and sort my gear. See what we got. Now, yesterday I was quickly setting this box up over here. I can probably buy a new slot for it. I will do that. And I don't think any bag settings were set. Yep. So it was just filling up with everything. But it wasn't very big anyway. It looks like these two things probably... I don't know. I'm not sure how to set up my bags yet. But let's see what we've got here. Let's sort our stuff. Oh, I don't want to sort. I want to sort by rarity. A couple more divine things. A bunch of mythic, legendary. So all this purple. I'm not sure what to think of the stuff that I got. And then after I sort through some of this, then I will get these guys leveling up. Because I need to start earning rubies. Oh, a soul orb. Interesting. I'm not sure what those are going to be used for, but I need some rubies because I wanted to get my professions higher. Looks like I unlocked some stuff too. Unlock the ability to scale all maps to your current max level. Oh, nice. I need this. It's cheap too. I'll go ahead and do that right now before we look at my gear. And then we want to see what we've got. Let's go ahead and get these guys to pause. And then I should be able to... Oh, look at this. Oh, wait. To current max level. I need to complete a level 102, right? Complete any mission at level 101 scale or higher. Okay. So I haven't completed any mission at 101. Okay. Wait. They just... It looks like everything just jumped. Oh, so I can do any map. Oh, nice. Okay. So now that this was like level 1 to 7 in the past, now it's level 1 to 101. Meaning that I can get these divine pieces of gear from that map. It also means I just made those maps way harder if I wanted to like grind out something at a low level. In the past. Wait, can I set the level of a mission even? Probably. Maybe instead of... Normally when I prepare a mission, I just have it set to... max level. Maybe I can set it to like level 80 or something if it's too difficult. Yeah, right here. Yep. So I could put it to whatever I wanted. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the gear we've got. It's actually not filling too quickly. I wonder, did this guy level at all? Level 11. It's going to work pretty well, I think. Although these dudes need some gear. So let's start with them. Did he get anything he can use? A gold axe. So all this stuff is 9. Here's a 65. It's probably better. Okay. Oh, what really? It was better than this. This is a pretty good low level weapon. I'm probably going to keep it. I don't want to keep many of these, but it is kind of nice leveling a new guy to be able to give him this. Level 62. Looks like it's better. My paladin can probably use this. Yeah, a Nemesis item. I bet all these Nemesis items are pretty good. A ton of luck on this. That's kind of cool. We'll just give it to him. So right now these guys have... Oh, wait. 46 luck. That seems like a lot. 51. 6,000% for this guy. It's a two-handed. Don't think it matters too much. We'll give it to him instead. Physical attack and then crazy amount of attack speed. So Nemesis items, I'm curious how craftable they are, or if they're just kind of like, this is what you get. We'll give it to this guy since it's a lot. Oh, I do want to do my warrior first. Okay, ranger keeps dying. May I do this? Can I still see that stuff? Yeah. Okay. Wait, is Nemesis? I didn't sort this bag. I was like, is Nemesis more rare than these? I'm not sure how Nemesis works exactly. I'm not sure if you can... Is this a Nemesis item? It is. Oh, so you can get Nemesis items. Do you see this? It's hard to kind of see. But if we look here, there's like this blue outline. I wonder if there's a way to change that so it's more clear what it is. But I'm going to put... Can I sort by Nemesis items? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's put all the Nemesis items separate. And, okay, here's another one. Okay. Are we beating this now? Nice. And we don't even have passives set up yet. Ranger's leveling. He just gets one shot, but he's leveling. I'll throw some passives on. Since I'm not filling up super quickly, I'm going to go ahead and get this taken care of real quick. He just needs some, like, maybe some crit chance. I'm not sure how quickly he's dying or anything, but I think critical defense is pretty good. Maybe some stun avoidance too. Actually, let's just go for all these resistances. Need some elemental resist. I'll go ahead and just give it to him instead of this. There we go. Looks like he's going to live through most things now. And we'll just do that. I'm not really sure what that is. So Ranger 2 keeps dying. That's what was happening. Oh, these guys are paused. Okay. I think they actually probably completed this. Does that mean that I completed my task? I'm not sure how to get back to task. I'm all over the place right now, but there was so much to check out. And then I really want to see what gear I got. Tasks. Upgrades maybe? Missions? There it is. So complete any mission at level scale 101 or higher. That's what these guys are doing right now, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and equip these. I'm not really sure what makes this stuff good, but I'm just gonna trust on the game to figure that out. Oh wow. Why has it got a green? Oh, so these all have green around them if they're this. So we'll replace that. Dang. Alright, I really need some rubies so that I can start using this stuff. Did we get any over here? Yeah. Replace worth. Alright, so what I'm doing there, guys, is that I'm replacing these with the better ones that I just got from my overnight farm. Here's another one. Dang. So I really don't even need any of this because I have so many good sickles. All right, actually, instead of sorting by this, I'm going to sort by item type. It looks more messy, so let's just go ahead and start doing our item comparisons. All right, let's see what kind of upgrades we got here. It looks like a little bit more defense on this golden axe than on these gold knuckles. And what do we get? So we lose some melee, some block rating, and some damage. No, we still keep the damage. So we get melee. Oh, it's a Nemesis. Look at that. So 204 melee resistance. So I double my melee resistance. That's pretty good. So this is my first that I've noticed legendary Nemesis item. And it seems like I'm going to try crafting one of these in just a minute to see what happens or what they take and stuff, but not this one. So fire damage, damage over time. So my offensive stats, let's just take a look at it. So if I wanted to craft this thing and like, let's say I don't like the offensive trap. Oh, dang. Wait, no, wait. It only takes 24. All right. Whereas this it just takes a legendary rune. Now, this star, I'm not doing it with this one, but I'm curious if it would get rid of my star or if this has a chance to hit more Nemesis attributes when I reroll. So fire damage and damage over time don't work on this guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So let's try and see. Where am I at? Let's go for it. You guys ready? So what I want to get is I want to see when I re-roll these attributes, just the offensive ones, because I like that I hit a 14 out of 10 on my defense. I want to see if my offensive attributes can hit Nemesis level because this is a Nemesis item. I'm only going to do it like a couple times, but I should get more damage from doing this. Okay, 4, 3, 2. None of them hit the Nemesis stat, but I got melee damage and that instantly gave me an 8.4% boost, but lightning and elemental do nothing. So I'm going to roll again. Mainly, I would keep this normally because I don't want to waste all of my runes, but I'm going to go ahead and roll again to see if I can hit a Nemesis trait with a reroll. I believe that would be like busted if I can. Okay, so I'm just keeping this because this is like an amazing roll for this guy. I just got plus 22% damage and all these are good for him. Now I can actually, since I want to keep checking this, I can just reroll these. 4, 2, 2 is really good. Normally not really good, but I would keep this, but I have 10,000 of these and only cost 24. I think this is another good way to check to see if I can roll a Nemesis with this here. So what I'm hoping for is to get like a 14 out of 10 or something on one of these. I don't think that could happen, but I'm going to try and see. And maybe I can end up with, higher than 422. I want this one to be the highest, the top one here. Melee damage. Okay. This is just good enough that I don't want to mess with it anymore. And something that I'm thinking I could do is re-roll my defense attributes, but I'm worried because I think that it would just change barrier. My attribute ranks is what I mean by that. To maybe roll higher. I don't know if this one can change because it has a star next to it. I'm thinking maybe no, but I don't know. All right, let's get out of this before we accidentally ruin our weapon. And now this thing is really good for this guy. He's going to go from, like, he's not my main damage. He does 10% of what my main damage guy does, but still he's going to get a good boost here. 27k, pretty good. And the defensive boost of more melee resistance is pretty good. What is his melee resistance at? 554, so 38% reduced damage. And before that, we'll just do it again. He was at 452, so pretty good upgrade there. Let's go ahead and keep checking. What else are we going to get? Okay, so that's not good on anybody else. What is this? The warrior. Oh, because I don't have a shield on this one-handed dagger. It's saying, hey, you should equip this, but I'm not going to. We will skip. And then what do we have here? So a battery, is this a So here's another Nemesis item. Dang, that's unfortunate. It rolled Nemesis into damage over time. Unfortunately, my mage doesn't do that. But it's still better than when he has equipped. Mainly because I just hit a level 100 right as I ended. And all these item level 100 items are going to just be better than what I had on before. So yeah, instantly found a better upgrade. Cold, elemental, that's what he wants. Some barrier, which is also good. I think this is pretty good. And then attack speed. I'm not sure how good that is on a mage, but I'm happy to use it if it says it's all right. We're going to go through these kind of fast because I do want to see if I can beat this level and what's killing me on it. Oh, so it wants me to put this on. It rolled Nemesis into magic resistance and into physical damage. The only problem is that I lose 152 physical resistance to gain 4% crit chance, which I really don't need. So I think I'm not gonna do this. Armor barrier. I'd rather have just armor. Yeah, we're just gonna skip this one. What do we have here? Is it just a straight upgrade? It's not a Nemesis item, but it is just a good purple. This guy needs ranged damage and damage over time in the current build. So I'm going to take this for the defense. Actually, I'm going to give this to my mage since it's just better. Although he doesn't use arcane damage. I do like that they have physical res on their shoulders. Like as their gold pauldron bonus. Maybe this is something I try to craft for this dude later. But that looks pretty good. And we're just going to give it to the mage. Here's a good defensive upgrade. We have, 5% increased armor. So these mutant shell, I think that's what I probably want to end up doing on this guy as I get higher and higher level because it's a percent bonus. I'm going to say that looks pretty good. Let's see, did I put that? Okay, I put that on the warrior actually. I thought that was my paladin, but still, I think that's all right. So paladin 1 here, he's going to get some more defense. Some lightning damage doesn't do anything for him, but once again, he's not my damage guy anyway. Interesting. What level was this? 65, mutant shell. Now, one thing I'm curious about is if mutant shell armor drops from a certain dungeon, or if it drops from anywhere. That's something I haven't figured out yet. How target farmable is certain like gear sets and things like that. I noticed that divine armor and weapons can be target farmed based on who you're playing, like which mission you're doing, which dungeon you're doing. All right, we'll go ahead and get that on. Once again, I don't want the damage. I don't really care too much about damage on this guy. So we're going to pass it. So this guy's the opposite. I do need damage on him. And this isn't even that good of damage for him. So he just doesn't have a very... Oh no, okay, it is. Okay, he does have good damage. Yeah, I don't think that this should go on this guy. I know that it's a good defense boost. Does it have a lot of evasion or something? Nope, it's just a lot of damage, a lot of defense rolled on this. We definitely want to keep the damage item on this guy. I could put it on this guy since it's just a very small decrease. We gain a lot of arcane resistance. I don't know if there's a way to see what his is at the moment just by hovering, but I'm going to go ahead and give him this. Get a little bit more barrier. I think that's fine. Okay, it really wants me to put something on this guy instead of these. They're item level 100. Oh, it's probably just because it's armor. I bet he doesn't do well with armor. But I'm not going to lose this much damage. We'll just wait and hopefully find something better. Ton of melee resistance on this. But once again, this is my damage, dude. I have to see, is he dying a lot? He's dead right now. He does 0 damage when he's dead, right? Let's see, can we beat the primeval? How much damage is he hitting me for? Leeching bolt. Oh, he's out healing us maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he is. Dang, we just need more damage. Stunned him. Heal. Can we get this? Nope. He's shocked. Oh, come on, dude. My paladin over here. Carry us. No! Oh, he just summons 2 more dudes. Dang it. We almost had him. I think we're close. Let's just... Oh. Well, we'll just quickly go through this. Skip, 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 skip. Okay, this is where we were. Once again, I don't want more defense. There we go. This is really good. So Nemesis with attack speed and tons of arcane resistance and some lightning resist. Is there a way to like name items, or I don't know. I'm gonna maybe eventually, because like, you can have all these bags down here. I'm thinking about eventually putting all of my, like organizing it by resistance maybe, like, or at least by like bosses that are like, maybe you want both arcane and lightning against a certain boss. Maybe that's like how I organize it. I'm not sure yet. Oh, and they can have, I don't have it yet. I don't want to back out because I'll find my spot again. I'll just give him that real quick. But this might be worth it. Oh, with a bunch of luck too. I think that's good for right now whenever I'm in the hunting for gear mode. Another, oh wait, no wait, this is what I just put on him, isn't it? And then instead we're going to do this with more barrier. I'm not super, like the luck is kind of nice, but it's not necessary. I'm really curious how I should be organizing my loot eventually. I'm still not sure how to do it really. Like eventually everybody's going to be level 150. I think that's the max. I don't know though. Maybe it keeps going. All right, a little bit more defense with this. Yep, that's an equip. Way more defense with this. This isn't even a Nemesis item. It's just a 3-stack of defense with armor and evasion. I think he does good with anything. So I'll just give him anything. Even more defense. Look at this. All these level 100 stuff. It's replacing level 100 stuff. So I think this is pretty good. Oh, here's another Nemesis. So it has a barrier. If I could speak. This has a good barrier on it. And while it might be good for this guy, I think I'm going to put it on my mage so that he doesn't die as much. Attack speed. What's this guy have? Oh, I would lose some crit chance for some critical damage. I think I'm going to do this. It has the armor though. That's why it wants it on my main guy. Is this guy dead yet? Nope. All right, we're on the boss. Let's see how we do. We've had a few upgrades, so maybe we can beat him. He died. No, wait. Other ranger died. We did it. Nice. All right, so that should give me some rubies. Yes! All right, and then what is my next? So everybody leveled up, no? Oh, they're about to level up. Cool. What's our next primary task? Complete any mission at level 102 or higher. Okay, so these guys should all be level 102. So that means that this is going to upgrade to level 102. It did. Okay. Let's get these guys going. Maybe health multiplier. Yeah, I think health multiplier. And then this guy. Oh, it's all resist. Nice. Maybe that's what I should have done on my other guy though. Ailment effect. He's my debuffer, so I'm gonna actually do ailment effect, I think. Maybe it'll make his chills last longer or something. Luckily, there's a handy endgame advisory that we can just take a look at here. Ailment effect. Ailment effect increases damage of your bleed, poison, ignite, and increases the strength of your shock, chill effects. So he doesn't do bleed, poison, or ignite, but he does chill. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but that's his only ailment effect, so it's probably a decent boost for him. And hopefully these chills, let's see, chilled. It makes them attack slower. And his frostbolt, I imagine that it increases that as well. The debuff of frostbolt. So these guys are going to attack really slow, which is way less damage that they can do to my ranger, which is my main dude that we're worried about here. So he has 1, and we definitely want to do more damage if we can. Maim. Okay. Okay. Causes flare causes targets affected by ignite to take more damage. All right, everything is ignited like all the time. And I think that means that, so what I'm a little bit wondering, but I'm a little bit confused about with this would be if flare causes him to do more damage only, or anybody that has caused, so like ignite caused by him, or if anybody ignites something, if that means that everybody will do more damage. Like if I gave this guy flare, would it increase his damage? Because he's igniting, but is it saying that he'll pop a flare when everybody's ignited? I'm not really sure how it works all together here. I think this is going to be a rough one. All right, let's finish our upgrades because we do have a lot of these boxes to open too. A lot of purples. I'm curious if you can get a, what's it called, Nemesis item from these boxes. All right. Skip, 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 skip. Whoa. All right, Paladin. New Paladin. You got an upgrade. I'm not too worried about the equipment of those guys though. The Paladin 1. Skip. Skip. A gold hammer. Once again, I don't want the defense of this. This ranged and damage over time is good. Looks like we died doing something. It's a lot of defense. That's a lot of health. And a lot of melee resistance. What's this dude have? Oh yeah, that's a double Nemesis with a bunch of health. Wait. Rugged tunic and gold armor give the same amount of health point bonus. Interesting. The only difference is that this has evasion and armor, whereas this is just armor. Skip. Give that to Pal 2. They really want me to put this stuff on him. I'm going to go ahead and switch this to prefer damage, and maybe it will stop recommending it to him. Yeah. Cold, melee, melee elemental. So slightly less damage, but I like the barrier going on this guy and some magic resist. We'll go ahead and do it for him because damage is kind of nice on him, but balance is probably better. Maybe, I don't know how the healing works exactly, but maybe less healing will be used on that guy. Okay, way more defense. Paladin 1. A bunch of barrier, which is whatever. But it's level 10. Wait. 285. 302. Which is slightly more. I don't know why. They're both level 100 gold belts. I'm curious why this one has more of an armor bonus. Maybe it's because it's a yellow. That's probably it. And it's a Nemesis with a bunch of barrier. That's fine. I'm not sure how barrier works exactly. I should read up on it. More damage. Yeah, this looks good. I must be on my second box now. Damage, attack speed, crit chance, 455. And then his defense of a 4-5. This is just a good item. It rolled really well. For what I've been seeing. Obviously not a Nemesis item, but it's alright. Holy crap. Plus 30%. These give barrier. So rugged pants give barrier. I'm pretty sure just a second ago we saw rugged something else give health. I'm just trying to figure out how everything works. This is an insane amount of defense on this thing. It feels weird giving this guy evasion. I think I'm going to give it to this guy. Yeah, more damage and everything. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and give it to him. Interesting that it's recommending it to this guy. Because it gives armor, evasion, and barrier. I could even put it on my warrior. But we're just going to give it to this guy. These are just good. I'm going to lock these. Okay. Skip. Here we go. Even with this on prefer damage, it says that, hey, these are still so good that you should just do it. They've got some evasion. Oh, nice. So these are rugged. Boots give ranged damage. Am I thinking of the wrong word? I'm pretty sure rugged gave defense just a second ago to something else. Are these all damage? Physical resistance, damage over time, toxic, and then lead gives physical resistance. This guy doesn't even have boots. Alright. That's fine. Go ahead and survive longer. Skip those. Skip those. Interesting that this is a straight even damage trade. We're saying 270. Oh, okay, so that's 0 for this guy. This might be better on him. But we'll go ahead and just do this for this guy. I think that's fair. A bunch of health. Even more health. And then some range resistance. Sounds good. Just some more damage. Oh, a Nemesis cold. That's going to be hard to beat. With a bunch of wealth on it. That's kind of cool. And just just barely a damage upgrade. That's crazy. So a double Nemesis here. Green. Outbeats the same item, but purple. I just lose a little bit of health, but that's fine. And some armor. Oh, it wants me to skip. Okay. I'll do it. We'll just salvage this. You know what? We'll keep it. We'll actually use it. Mainly because it's giving me a ton of melee resistance that I can probably lose somewhere else for a more... Basically, the reason I want to keep this is because of the fact that it's such a high roll into melee resistance that I can like skip on melee resistance somewhere else if I need it. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that even works that way, but go ahead, take a little bit more damage. Interesting. Block chance, I'm going to actually take this for that. And the damage is just kind of a plus, but the 26.9, 26.9, but it rolled a 3.6 block chance on it, which I'm pretty happy with. We will take. Yep, just the straight damage here. Cold, crit chance, magic. This is really good for this guy. I could maybe even re-roll the defensive attributes if I wanted to make it a little bit better, but we're leveling still, so I'm not too worried about it. It wants me to skip this when I could give it to this guy. I wonder why that is. He doesn't have a single thing equipped here. Is this just kind of like a bug or something? Because he should 100% wear this. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. I think it's bugging because he doesn't have a weapon. But yes, he needs this. It's attack, it's crit chance, and then a ton of defense. Okay. How good is this? Melee, cold, range resistance. This has a good barrier. This is evasion, so I will skip it. I want this guy to have more barrier. I wish there was like a little tick of what you would like to have. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to sort by items with barrier or something like that. Or maybe it's just not as important right now. There we go. Get some pants, bro. Now, I don't know how far I am into this. And I don't know if it loops back to the beginning. And I really hope I'm not full again. I'll just scrap something. What is this? This is my main guy. Okay. I didn't expect him to get an upgrade here this far into the thing. It's not even a Nemesis. It's just the damage, attack, and crit damage. Oh, it's the thing I switched out just a second ago. Armor barrier. Armor barrier. Okay. Sure. I will scrap this. I feel like I'm getting into a loop here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just switched these out. Okay. I just took this off of this guy, and now it wants me to put it on this guy. Alright. Scrap. There are no more items to compare in this inventory. Was that just one bag then? Oh, dang. Okay. So let's go ahead and scrap it all then. Yes. Oh, these max at 200. So what I'm going to do later is I'll open every single one of these to see if Nemesis items... Wait, am I auto-scrapping Nemesis anything? No. To see if you can get a Nemesis item out of this. I'll actually just do it right now. Alright guys, so we're going to go ahead and open 200 Demon Lair rewards blue. And I'm auto-scrapping most of this stuff. But I'm not auto-scrapping Nemesis items. Basically, I'm doing this to see if I will get a Nemesis item reward from this box. Also, it doesn't say that these are level 100, but I got most of them doing a level 100 run. But now I'm at level 102. So I don't know if that means that level 100 items drop from this or level 102 items drop from this. All right, good to know. This isn't what I was looking for, but it is good to know that these can pop out of there. This is a Crusader relic. It might even be better than what I have. It is. Main reason being because I want... Wait. It might not be. Hold on. Ooh. So I do gain more defense, but I lose 25% block chance. I'm thinking that 25% block chance. Oh, but I could take this 10% chance to gain Blessing of the Valor. How often am I casting spells? And how long does Blessing of the Valor last? 5 seconds? I'm not casting that often, guys. So, but we do have tons of rubies. Alright, so I'm not gonna use this. But I will lock it. I'm keeping these until I figure out what I like with these and what I don't. Okay, let's keep going with these things. Archmage Relic. Okay. So it is just 100% worse than what I have because it provides no luck. That must be how I have so much luck and stuff, is from my relics. So we just won't keep that. Oops. And hopefully we'll get like a good purple one of those. All right, Templar Relic, here we go. And this wasn't from the box, but this is an... What is this? An enchanted item? Oh. Is this my first one of these? Maybe you get these after level 100. Buff duration. So this would be something that could scale with this. But it's not a better upgrade. Oops. On any of these guys right now. Right, we can just do this. It does say it's a little bit better for this guy. But I don't think he does any buffs. It's just better because it's level 103. Let's go ahead and use it. Just because it is our first one of those. Templar Relic here. Is that any better? Nope. Armor penetration. We're not that not that interested in. Here we go. What is this? Cold damage attack speed. It's probably going to be pretty good for this guy. Yep. I'm going to scrap this stuff. Honestly, I feel like leveling, these things don't matter a whole lot. These don't have a level, so that's why I'm a little bit cautious of just getting rid of them. But I did notice that this guy has a purple one on. It looks like most of my dudes have purple ones on, so I'll probably end up getting rid of the blue ones. Okay. That's enough. We'll keep the rest. I don't think that I'm going to be able to get Nemesis items from this box, but it is clear that this is a good way to get relics. So let's see. Templar. Marksman. What is a Vizier? Okay, that's my mage. Slightly more defense. Where does it come from? Oh, but I lose a lot. Okay, so less defense. So yeah, that's no good. We'll get rid of that. Oh, that's also the Crusader thing that I'm not going to do on this guy. And then this. Okay, get rid of that. Let's switch to you. Anything give more damage? Nope. We'll just get rid of all of it. And then this guy. This might be better. Nah, we'll just keep the barrier. I think barrier is good on him anyway. Likely won't find any upgrades in these boxes. These ones I probably will. But let's continue emptying our boxes out. Honestly, it might just be best to click best equip all since I'm leveling. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad that I took the time to go through, kind of figure it out a little bit, but I am just going to go ahead and best equip all and then not stress about it too much. I'll do it here as well. That might be the box I just did. And best equip all. All right. That looks pretty good. And then I wanted to check here. Let's scrap all this stuff. Nemesis fragments. Purple. Okay. Let's find a Nemesis item and then scrap it and see if we get it, even though it's a green item here. Okay, scrap this. And I got 4 Nemesis fragments from that. A green. 106 defense fragments. Holy cow, man. Level 100 to 124. Okay, so 125 is like my next breakthrough moment. I can craft a bunch of gear at level 124 is what that's kind of letting me know. Okay. Let's go ahead and scrap everything. Scrap. The only thing that I'm concerned with scrapping is legendary tools, because I'm going to be leveling those up right now, actually. Let's just get all the tools out of here. I just need 1 of each. I might have scrapped a bunch of tools on accident. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe I didn't even. I'll use this fill by filter button next time. Alright. Looks like we're actually getting stuff pretty quick. I bet this is going to be some upgrades because it's a higher level. Okay. What level is this? Why can't I compare it? What does he have on? Oh, he has his staff on. Okay. Oh, alright. So, because I just did that, I didn't realize that his weapon switched. Magic, damage over time, crit chance. So this thing's just good because it's a two-handed. I want this instead for sure. As soon as I find a good one-handed weapon for him. Let's upgrade my stuff. So we want an upgraded mine. We have 900 rubies now. A forest. This. What is? I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna do it till I figure out what it is. This is very cheap, so we will do that. All right. And one thing I wanted to mention here, because we are about an hour in, I've done a very slow job of upgrading this stuff. It should have been done much faster because it's so cheap, right? But I want to figure out what everything does as I go through. So unlocks the ability to upgrade mythical. Oh, okay. So I didn't know I couldn't even do that before. And then this is pretty cheap as well. And it's going to a 10% chance for upgrade attributes to provide an additional rank. Nice. I don't know if that happens from dropped gear or only crafted gear, but this seems good. Fully upgrade the blacksmith. That's done. That's done. I need more soul orbs. I need a lot. All right, we're skipping that for now. Okay, unlocks the ability to upgrade the capacity of a flask. Yes, we'll go ahead and get some flasks rolling here. Okay, I own 4 of these. I need to get more thistles. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. And then we're really getting gear kind of quick. Mainly because Nemesis, right? And then this is enchanted. Nemesis. This might be an upgrade. Yep. We'll scrap this. Whoa. What did I click? Compare. Nope. I clicked maybe upgrade. Nope. Oh, I clicked bulk scrap. Gotcha. Okay. Scrap. Damage and cold. An extra buff. Is that what I just took off? I think so. A big roll into fire damage. Still not an upgrade. A hammer. This might be better. Nope. I've got a Nemesis hammer on. And then a two-handed spear. We'll just get rid of all that. All right. Now I want to hide this bag because I don't want to get distracted every time it fills up. Does this just go one bag at a time? It does. I don't need that for now. And then let's get these guys. Their upgrades. All resist. Definitely. And then he has a new... Okay. Do a little bit more damage to a boss. Oh, he didn't level yet. Oh, nice. So they're just leveling. That's what I'm waiting on is the experience. So I can go ahead and I'm level 30 in this. Is that what I clicked on? No, no, right here. Yeah, level 30. Max rank 5. Yeah, we want this. Fate, experience. So if I look here, I feel like this place requires a lot of fire resistance. I'm just guessing because it's red, but I should be doing a cold place. Okay, the mage has tons of fire resistance. Whereas this guy, yeah, not the best. Fire. He has a ton. But this is my main damage dude. It's not really low. He has no magic resistance. Maybe that's why it keeps on recommending magic resistance stuff to me. Do these guys do magic damage? Is there a way to tell? Bash, berserk. Melee, physical, direct. Okay. Pummel is... Okay, it's just a stun. Shockwave. Melee, physical area. Berserk. Cool. So yeah, you can really look into what these dudes do. Let me go ahead and see what's this guy got. He does Leeching Bolt, which is ranged, physical, direct. Okay, so these guys do a lot of physical damage so far. The demons do physical damage. Cataclysm, magic, fire, elemental. So ignite to each target, dealing 200% damage. So this might be why my ranger 2 keeps dying, is to this attack. Maybe it'll be better if I switch to a cold place and give that a go. Like Frigid Wasteland. But at the same time, I'm just going to stay here for this because I do beat it. Maybe I just try to find a fire resistance item for him. What's his worst item? So he stops dying. All right. Another thing I could look into. So he does have some socketed stuff or socketable stuff. Maybe we can just get some fire resistance from something. Power. All right. I don't know how this works exactly. I'm going to try to do flasks real quick. Let's upgrade it. Is this the one we want? Wealth. Armor. We don't need more armor. We just need healing. Okay. I don't know how I get these. Obtained from scavenging. Okay. So yeah, we'll get a bunch of those. No problem. Let me look at upgrades before I do it. Unlocks the ability to create advanced flasks. Unlocks an additional flask slot. An additional flask slot. Automatic. So I need rank 7 of this. Before overnight flasks are available. Alright, let's go ahead and try it. Request pause. Did we get anything good? Teaches how to craft. Wait, what? I got recipe enchant. Teaches how to craft the enchant thrash. Okay. Let's learn this. Let's go into crafting. And let's see what does thrash do. What do I need to do? Okay, this already has an ability. What do I need? I would need fine crystals, which I don't have, and fine powder. Upgrade shards. I wonder how I get these. Chance when you cast the skill to trigger an additional use of your default attack. That seems alright. Is this guy using... Alright, so these guys both switched to two-handed when I did the equip all. I might have put this on him the other day, but... Let's see. Physical, attack speed. Oh, this has thrash on it. Already. This dude's leveling pretty fast. I should upgrade those guys. 448 ranged damage. That's a lot. Let's give slightly more. About the same adaptive. I could put thrash on this if I wanted to. Maybe eventually. Alright. Yeah, we don't need it. It has physical. I should have just checked that first. And then this is buff duration. Okay, so that's amplify. Okay, what I want to check then is if I scrap this stuff. What do you get if you scrap a enchanted item. That's how I get my upgrade shards. Okay. And then this one will probably give me different upgrade shards. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. They were both purple, but maybe one is a more rare of an upgrade shard to uncover. All right, let's go ahead and see if I open up these from the goblin camp, which I earned at a very low level. Will they give me high level stuff? Let me turn off auto scrap real quick. Let's turn it to rare. Level 28. Level 28. Okay. Up. Auto scrap is going back to this. Save. Actually, conveniently here, this guy needs a weapon. So now he's actually going to start doing something. All right, let's turn it back off. Okay. Interesting that those came from a purple. All right. Whole bunch of dang it, things he can't use right now, at least. All right, let's get these guys set up. Maybe he leveled all resistance. I think that's probably the best thing for survivability, or maybe barrier. I think resistances apply to barriers, whereas armor doesn't, right? That'll be my guess. What do you guys think? Do resistances apply to barrier? Barrier provides a bonus defense layer on top of HP that resets to full with each combat stage. Oh, okay, I see. By default, barrier cannot exceed 50%. Oh, okay, of max HP. Barrier multiplier modifies the amount of barrier by its percentage value. So is this guy hitting... Oh, man. Why did I end this? Is this guy hitting max? So he can hit 4,000 barrier. We'll see if it jumps to that. Oh, we need to restart. Dang it. I didn't want to end it. I did. All right, thank goodness. I forgot I was going to use flasks. So let's try this out. Healing flask. Begin. All right, so here's my flask. It has 100 charges remaining, and it will use it when someone's health gets low. So no, he doesn't hit his... This guy can have more barrier. He doesn't hit half. He's got plenty of health then. We'll probably use it when we get to the boss. All right, let's go ahead and try to get our upgrades from this because there might be something good. Let's see. Double damage. Tons of adaptive. Oh my goodness. It's a cold critical with some barrier. It's item level 100, level 103. So it does tick based on when you get it. It just doesn't separate them, which is kind of nice. Melee damage, damage over time. So these might be better for this guy. Nope. A little scrap. This is a two-handed pole arm. We'll scrap that. Because I think I said level 124 is what we want to craft with these items. That's when we'll go for like decent ones. Or if we start losing, I think then we can start crafting. What is this? A mythical trinket? Tons more damage, but I don't really need more damage. This might be worth a reroll. Because it's got 4 slots. Let's see how much it costs to craft this. So if I wanted to re-roll all attributes, it would take one of these. This might be an upgrade. Alright, so this trinket here, I do think would be an upgrade to most of my dudes. So let's craft it. 43k gold, which is nothing. The only thing that gets used up is my mythical runes. But they're gone after level 124 anyway. Let's see. Once again, it rolled all 3 attack, 1 defense. Although this is probably just better for this guy now. Yeah. Give him some elemental. He needed that. Yes, this is good. What was his previous thing? Barrier. He doesn't need barrier. Damage, fire, crit chance. Nice. All right. So we just go ahead and equip it for him. Equip it. Elemental and attack speed. Is this better for him now? Nope. Dang. Why did it give me this? How did this get through the filter? Did I take it off of somebody? No. Let's see, is this better? Slightly less damage. But I did gain some barrier. Quite a bit of barrier. And what? I lost a little bit of magic resist. The adaptive damage I think might be nice. Okay. We'll take it. I know this is a little bit higher item level, but we want to grind level 125s soon. That's mainly the goal here. Hit level 125. I don't know how quick levels are going to go. Who is this? My mage. He needs barrier. I thought I did that for him. Health. Armor. How much armor does this dude have? 3k. Not a lot. 3k. 3.8k. What in the world? Oh, 5k. I looked at the wrong guy. I was about to say. Nice. What does armor do exactly? Reduces damage taken by each attack. Wow. I wonder if that must work with barrier actually. I feel like it does. Open passives. I can respec here. I was wondering how well that would work. Let's give him more evasion. What is his evasion? 1950. 1300. 200. Dang. 30%. I'm curious how good the calculator is at figuring out upgrades. I feel like it's probably pretty good. Way better than like what they used to be. Alright, dude. I think I need this. Tons. Oof. Magic resistance. I think he needed. Is that why this is such a big boost? Yeah. Look at that. 58. This is a humongous upgrade for him. Magic resistance wise. But once again, is my scrap? Oh. Okay. Well, there we go. I don't have to worry about it anymore. But and then melee cold. Is this going to be better? Health regen. Yeah, he doesn't need that. This guy need this? Nope. What is this? Lose all my barrier for block rating? Yeah, no. Scrap. And then I think mythical items are about all I need right now. Some decent amount of evasion. Oh, it's a special item because it's a hell scales quiver. No, wait. What makes this a special item? Is it that it's a mythic? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Maybe it's because it's the hell scale quiver. Maybe that makes it a special item. Special items. Okay. They must just be more rare type of an item. So this 5% double damage bonus must be more rare. Which I don't think this guy necessarily needs. I think double damage is good for like single target. Alright, I've used some of these. Let's go ahead and check them out. It only costs 40 to refill it. Let's go ahead and upgrade this real quick. Yes. Now it's 24%. Used at the same time. 3 times for mission loop. Now is a mission loop the whole way through? Or is this one mission loop? Let's look it up. Monsters. Maps, maybe? Alright. I don't know. Let's get this guy some stuff so he stops dying. After we give this guy a passive. We just gave him some evasion. Let's give him a little bit more evasion. And that. And that. Alright, dude. You need evasion, health, and some regen. You're really not going to be doing much damage. Resistances. Just live. Alright, warrior. And paladin. Crit chance. Critical defense. What does this guy need? He needs some health. He needs some regen. This guy has regen, yeah. And then we're gonna give him some. I don't know what he's gonna do yet. We'll give him a little bit of resist. Sure, some crit chances. Some critical defense. This guy can't do that yet, right? Yeah. Okay, and then just damage for now. Does this guy have attack speed? He does. And then attack speed until I can figure out which of these you're gonna be. I don't know. What are we fighting here? Ancient Tomb or Boneyard? We're in the Ancient Tomb. He does swipe, melee, physical. Okay. And then, what is it at? Ancient Tomb. Is that really what they're in? Alright, good work, guys. He does bite, melee, physical. A lot of melee damage in the Ancient Tomb here. Mummy. Swipe. Bite. Bite. Shriek. Ranged, physical. Alright, tons of physical damage. So, let me give this guy his. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, we did that already. Requires level 10. We're level 5. Applies shock. That's probably good. We'll do shock. Everybody do more damage. Magic, lightning, critical. This guy have good rings on. Yep, this guy have good rings on. Emperor's fortitude. Okay, yeah, we don't need the lead ring bonus. Okay, scrap. Let's just do this. Okay, he needs this because it gives him attack speed. 3.3, 3.9, yep. Armor and barrier, sure, it's not the end of the world. Skip. Scrap both those. I like this item comparator. Flasks, fill this. We did it. Got an achievement. Smoldering Ruins. Alright, I think we're gonna switch to that one. No, we're just leveling right now. We're strong enough to keep leveling. We just need to beat this and then these guys will level. No? What's the primary task? Complete the Mistland mission. Alright. Where's Mistland? Oh, right here. Alright, guys. Here we go. It's time to see. This is probably our first like real challenge in this. Let's see how we do. Well, that guy just got wrecked. Alright, his first passive here. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, we wanted this. We already have that. Dude, this guy's never gonna die. Like, might actually be too strong. Defensively. 23,000 health. And he takes, like, no damage. How are these guys doing? Pretty good. Oh, you gotta be using that. Homie. Stay alive, Ranger. He's dead. Does this have a... No. These guys just can't find anything. Are they completing this? Oh, it's restarting every time he dies. I'm sorry, guys. I'll fix it. Where are we at here? Just the high level one. Ancient Tomb or Rainforest. All right, you guys can do it here. We're going to do on defeat. That's when reset. Hopefully you guys can get some gear this way. Probably not worth using these. We did it. I missed it. We just AFK'd right through it. All right, guys, level up. Here's the pistol. How's this look, guy? Let's see. Let me see here. Lightning, elemental, critical. Okay, that's a pretty good one. I just need to reroll lightning. And then let's just see what it does here if I equip it. Offhand, one hand. Oh, pistols don't work with these. I see. What do you put in your offhand if you have a pistol? A shield, maybe? Alright, I can't wait to get to max level, and then we can really start min-maxing and testing out gear. Damage, magic, a lot more barrier. Yep. And then this might be good for him. So it's armor, attack speed, and attack speed, which might be nice. We lose a little bit of health, but we gain lots of resistances. Alright. I'm gonna do it just because it's level 105. And what are these? Cold? Okay. I just got these, right? These are probably better for him. Yeah. Oh no, I just took them off. These are really good. Alrighty. Oop. Any more defense? Nope. Alright, I think I'm getting too caught up by the fact that gear gets popped into here and checking it quickly. I'm gonna lock this for now. And then I'll use the comparator. I'm not gonna touch it. I promise. We can just leave it there. Not touch it for a second. We'll leave that there for a minute too. These guys are leveling kind of quick. Especially if we throw points into that. Alright, let's set up another team. I know this team kind of sucks right now, but... Honestly, there's so many guys to set up. Like, it's crazy. Alright. We're really rich. 200 million. Okay, we're not that rich. Wow. Let's see what upgrades we can do. Is this gonna get me owned? We'll try it. I feel like I should maybe wait. 25% chance for each monster to spawn as Nemesis. That's not very much. It's expensive gold-wise for me, but not too bad. Maybe we do map room first. Max expertise. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Easily afford it. Unlocks new map expertise upgrades that grant improved rewards. This is better for like later on. I'm going to save my rubies for now just in case. Grants a 0.5% chance to find a bonus stage after completing a mission stage. Bonus stage contain a treasure dummy that, if slain, will drop one item of epic or better. Yeah, we need this. Unlocks new mission expertise upgrades. That's what this is, right? Yeah. Map expertise upgrades. Mission expertise upgrades. What's the difference? Oh, right here. Interesting. What is this? A trinket? Alright, we're not checking them. Remember? We're not checking them. We're going to give it time because we're completing them just fine. These guys aren't dying. This guy's dying, but... Oh, yeah. Here we go. What does focus do? Damage and attack speed. He got hurt, but he didn't lose his focus stacks. I wonder how that happened. Interesting. Look at him go, dude. He's like pop, 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 pop. These flasks are good. Oh, dang. Jade quartz. Tier 3 material obtained from scavenging. This can be cut into a socketable gem. Gem sockets. Oh, I can craft a tool. Oh, there we go. We'll just do that. I need a skinning knife, a pickaxe, and a glove. Skinning knife, a pickaxe. Oh, I just got a glove. Whoops. This is probably better, right? 1,000 gold. All right, here we go. Ranger. Where you at, dude? Barely more damage. What about this one? And this is like perfect for him. And the red one's better with cold on it. Dang. It's the 336 adaptive damage, dude. Okay. Let's see. This guy's level 54 now. He's getting there. We'll give him more physical resistance. And I'm moving all this stuff into this bag. The other day I was so stressed out. Wait, it's gonna... I should probably just open all this stuff until we get higher level. How do I get more purple ones? All right, let's see. Any upgrades? Skip, 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 skip. Slightly more defense. Barrier, melee, fire, physical, armor. Yeah, we'll take it for the armor, I guess. And fire is good for this, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is pretty good. Old elemental attack. What have we got here? Call of the Void. Interesting. It's a magical trinket. Arcane penetration. Wow. Let's lock this. No. It's too low, right? It's going to be a hot minute before I get a mage that can use this. And so we'll just equip it. This looks like it could be good. Once again, I probably just want to skip it. This is probably too good to skip for the fact that I can probably use it on all three of these guys. Ailment effect though. It's a special red item. I think we keep that. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna turn off. I'm figuring out how to do all this stuff, guys. I'll just open these. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, what did I equip? Wow. This is pretty good. Because this was really good. But yeah, we'll take the huge amount of health points. Ranged, fire. Okay, I think it's fine. I'm not doing this one though, dude. Why does it want me to do this so bad? Some evasion, a lot of barrier. No, it's... Yep. I'm a little bit worried about making my second team too weak by not keeping some of this stuff. He doesn't need a Templar relic. Lose a bunch of evasion. No thanks. What does it mean this cannot be equipped by anybody? Whoa, Yeti HUD. A lot of cold resistance. Why is this so good? I am so confused. Oh, it's going on that guy. Yeah, just equip it. Warrior. What in the world, bro? Damage per level. Holy crap. We need the defense. I'll lock it though. Hey, main guy here. I think I should be keeping a few more of these red items. Especially around the level 100. I think it's gonna... I don't know. Does the game get harder around level 100? I'm really not sure. I just know I'm kind of progressing slowly right now. Steadily. I'm gonna start keeping some red items though. There we go. Alright, let's salvage everything. How much this bag cost? 20 mil. And then this bag, 3 mil for 10 more slots. I'll just put them over here. That way when my dudes get to level 100, I can equip them up. I think that's the way to go. Hey, I can do an upgrade here. I'm going to do this Nemesis thing. That's Paladin 2. I was about to say, maybe not. Okay, Artisan Hall. Unlocks the ability to automatically open rewards chest. I don't really need that, but it's cheap. Ooh, automatically scrap legendaries. Wow. Dude, the crafting looks like it's going to be fun in this when I get higher. I've already kind of enjoyed it somewhat. Like, let's just do this. So, how are these guys looking? Warrior, Paladin. Let's see, damage. Really? 38, 162. This guy does 50k damage. What's his weapon, man? All right, I'm gonna build a warrior. That's what I'm gonna do right now. 1, 2. It's a special item. We'll just throw it in there. Block rating sucks. Barrier is really good. A lot of magic damage on this. All right. I'm not too worried about it. It's not that much of a difference. Put it here, I guess. I'm not sure where my other one went. I must have scrapped it on accident. Not a big deal. Okay. I know that I keep saying I'm gonna get this guy, but let's make sure these guys keep on progressing. They're the main thing we need. Because I need this currency that they get for leveling. Who is this? Paladin? Let's give him more health. Since he kind of heals too. Do I want this evasion? I think I do. Let's do that, actually. You can definitely have more barrier, bro. Almost. Wow. 4.4k. That's actually alright. Alright, warrior. Here we go. Let's see what attacks you can have. Right now he's using quick slash. Taunting blow. Slam. A slow, brutal strike. I'm thinking it's going to be cleave. Fire arrow. No thanks. Thunder is sunder to the target. Reduce. So this is his support attack. Is he going to be my tank, actually? And then we could make this guy my damage. Targets take 5% more damage. Is that what I have on this guy? No. So what can this guy be? Hits 3 targets. Vigilance, poison sting, explosive shot. Disable. Vanish. So let's build this team here. We have warrior, paladin, ranger. Got some time and we'll do some crafting. They're about level 100. These dudes are doing just fine. I don't think anybody's dying. They're leveling consistently. Let me make sure my task is fine. Complete any mission at 107. Yep. We're getting lots of rubies. Everything's looking good. So I was thinking about this and I think I'm going to go tank, support, damage. Although I don't want him damaged twice. Can he be... Then it'll be tank, damage, support. Yeah, that's going to work. Tank, damage, support. Alright, buddy. Let's pick your stuff here. Sunder. I think we want taunting blow. Applies taunt to the target. Yep. Let's make him damage first then. How do I want to make him do damage? We have flaming stripe. So wait, if this guy's tank and then this guy's support, what's his support attack going to be? So I can pick... Well, let's just look at his damage stuff. He's got fire dot, physical, area. No, we want kind of single target, right? Fire dot, or yeah, fire dot again. Magic. This might be what I go with here. Zealot's blaze. It's ignite again. Like this guy's fire dot, right? Fire dot ranged. I don't know if I want 2 fire dots. Although I think I might switch this guy eventually. Yeah, I think for leveling, we're going to do sweeping judgment. That cleanses the area. Hits 3 targets. It's melee, physical area. I think that's what I want. The only thing is bosses might be a pain. But this seems like it's going to be pretty fast. And then this guy can do like maybe some single target or something. Oh, he's way lower level right now. What are the... What's his ascendancy, I wonder? Alright, let's set this up. So we want reduces the target's armor. Yeah, that's fine. Right? Alright, I gotta figure out if this dude can disable grants plus 5% dodge chance. No. Maybe we just do snipe and he just like bang. Bang. I don't know what to do, guys. Who failed a mission? Yeah, don't worry, guys. We'll be strong soon. So he's gonna do taunting blow. These guys could all be physical then. So yeah, that's the plan. These dudes are all physical. I like it. And then I'm thinking snipe. Barrage, no. Vigilance? No. Yeah, maybe snipe. Snipe isn't even that slow. It's either snipe or disable. Disable's really fast. A stack of disable reducing target's direct damage. I think my paladin or my warrior is going to be tanky enough that I don't need to do that. We'll do snipe. Alright, so we're doing physical damage. And then this guy. Alright, I think this is going to work pretty well. He's kind of turning into the support though. That's fine. Because this is more like magic damage, physical damage. I think this is going to work. Alright, so snipe. Let's set you up, dude. You're going to be doing sweeping judgment, which is reduce their armor. Yeah, do a lot of damage. 8% more attack speed. Yeah, that's fine. Lightning damage, no thanks. For each target, do more damage. Yeah, we want one of these two. Let's just go for more damage. And then this will be, yeah, this right here. More damage. Cause your next skill to deal 20% more damage. Yeah, that's fine. And then target to take 2% more damage. That's probably it. And then more attack speed. Okay. And then this right here. Stun a target. Restore max HP. Restore a dead ally. Oh. What do I have on you? That one. Okay. Yeah, we don't need revival. Or do I want that? Nah, I don't think so. We'll just do this. On a target. Yeah, it's already on. Okay. Alright guys, so we're just kind of building our third team here. Mainly just upgrading Paladin 2 to be the buffer with quick attacks. The sniper guy, or the ranger is going to be a sniper. And then my warrior will become the tank. Yep, we want more damage. More damage, sure. Yep, and then they are slower. Maybe. Target stunned by Holy Shackle, deal 10% less damage. No, we're not worried about that. And we'll crit them more. I don't know what critical defense really does, but I think it means my crits will do more damage. Oh, I might want that. Yeah, it has a 4% chance to incur a 5-second cooldown. We could do those two. And then we'll stun like crazy. I think I'm going to do that instead of the crit stuff. Oh, I only get to pick one of these. Which one? Not trigger stun immunity. I think that's the better one. Nah, we'll just do this. Alright. Yeah, fast attacks. And then stun immunity. We'll just slow them down more. Kind of burst type thing. Alright, if I pick all three here. Level 8, level 8. Alright, so then this guy needs a weapon. A special item. Arcane penetration. Do I want to use a shield? I don't think so. I think I want a two-hander. Alright, let's make it. Blacksmith. We're going to make a weapon here. A two-handed hammer. Is this two-handed? A gold mace, a gold hammer. Okay, it looks like it is two-handed. Maybe. A lead mace is one-handed. A gold spear. I thought I had a two-handed hammer before. An epic gold hammer, a gold spear, gold sword. A lead hammer is 600. Oh, this is a mace. I get you. So the hammer is two-handed. Lead mace. That's this. Alright, gold hammer. We'll make it mythical. No, legendary. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll just make it legendary. That's fine. And it's going to be for my paladin. He's level 89. Level 89 gold hammer. Legendary. Unless this is two-handed spear. We just literally got an item. We lose about 150 melee damage, but we gain all this other stuff. Alright, buddy. I think you're going to get this. Interesting timing. Alright, so we don't need damage over time. That's the only thing I want to drop off this. Oh, dang. So this is... You can lock stuff, but it's kind of expensive to do. Oh, wow. Look at that. Alright. I'm going to reroll barrier off this too. But we want attack speed. Offensive attributes. Reroll here. I've got 20 of these. But we can upgrade them without it. Okay. Alright, wish me luck, guys. I might be risking it here. I've got melee on it, physical on it, and critical on it. This might be a mistake. It's really good. In fact, I'm afraid to do this. I think it's too good. I think I do this instead. Yeah, I'm going to leave the damage over time on it. And then just do these. Yeah, this is really cheap. Physical. And I'm not even going to do critical. Alright, buddy. Let's see what he does here. He's at 17 to 25k. We throw this on there. 57k. Doing as much as the warrior now. We will request a pause so we can get him switched around. That's pretty lucky. That just dropped. Alright, and then my warrior. We're going to give him a one hand with a shield. What does he have right now? This is him, right? Warrior 1 has a lead dagger with this ivory blade, which is good. We want this ivory blade on him. Is it a special weapon? It is. And then I just need an offhand then. A shield. A gold shield. Legendary. He's level 90. What does my paladin have? A gold shield. Oh, it does give damage bonus. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Level 90. We easily have enough stuff to craft it. Oh, wait, right here. I didn't even realize that. We can do level 95. I'm just trying to think, is it better to craft this at level 100 or at level 124? I'm thinking 124. That way you can quickly gather materials of the next thing. So this is technically the highest that I would want to do. But let's do 95. Craft one offhanded shield. Alright, let's craft this thing. Melee, physical, that's good. Health, arcane, block chance, these are all really good. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade block chance. And then health points. There we go. Literally, it is almost the same amount of damage as this thing I'm replacing it with. Alright, did this finish yet? So he is switching to this and to... Nope, that's it. These are fine. And then he's switching to Taunting Blow. Grants the caster more damage. Reduces target's armor. We want that. Applies a stun. Or defensive stance. I think he's going to be tanky enough that we don't need defensive stance for now. Maybe we want this though. Okay, let's do that instead. And then this guy is going to be using snipe as well as... What is this? Hits 3 times. Unleash a series of rapid strikes. Our ranged physical direct. Ranged physical dot. Ranged physical. I think we're going to do pin down. And then each stack causes the target to deal 1% less damage. When the target attacks, 1 stack is removed. No. Untargetable. Or give everybody dodge. I don't think we need dodge on everybody. Cripples the target's offensive abilities. I don't think that's necessary. And these guys are kind of both naturally beefy, tanky dudes. One more point. Passives. He needs to get some damage now. Magic and range. Okay. Dang, he's taking some serious damage, isn't he? Alright. No, attack speed's fine, but he doesn't need this anymore. Doesn't need this anymore. I'm pretty sure where we're at is a lot of physical stuff. I might have to switch this to the heal. We'll see. Taunting blow grants 0.25% of max HP as barrier. Barrier gained also applies to... Oh, wow. Oh no, we can probably... Let's do this. More damage. Block rating. What else? Gains an additional second. Nice. These dudes are living now. Look at this guy. He's leveling like crazy. Yeah, you just need a warrior, dude. Warriors can level your dudes. Okay. And then... Sure. Let's keep going. Do we want more damage? Take 2% more damage. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. And then deal less. Sure. Actually, let's do stun avoidance instead of those two. There we go. This guy does physical, ranged, arcane, elemental. What's this do? Causes the target hit to deal 15% less damage. A stack of bleed, which is physical. Okay. Ah, he died. That's right. He just needs a couple of things and then he'll be ready to go. Armor break. Hang in there, dudes. Ooh. Did I get both of these from there? Tons more damage. Your skills apply a stack of poison to each target hit, dealing 15% skill damage over 5 seconds. Armor penetration. Did he lost the... No. I think I'm gonna stay with that, but this guy can be assassin. Crazy good, dude. Physical. Resistance. Everything looks good there. Is sniper ranged? Physical direct. Okay. And then... damage, attack speed. Wow, double damage. Is better. Interesting. Alrighty guys, let's go ahead and see if we have some upgrades. Like, these guys are still owning. We're just climbing. Skip. 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 Wow. Alright. Really? It thinks that I need this? Oh, 4% block chance. Over barrier. Oh, I lose the health multiplier. Alright, I'll put this on. I wish I could drag it and put it on somebody else. Okay. Bunch of physical resist. This is pretty good. Armor barrier. I lose a little bit of evasion, which stinks. But I'll take melee and magic resist. I think that's fine. These look good. Armor barrier. Are they better for this guy? I already have some on that guy. That's fine. Oh, dang. Check this out. Melee, fire, which I don't even do. But tons of hit points, more melee resist. I think this has melee resist, right? Yeah, it's on. But this attacks faster, which I want to apply my stuff more. So yeah. I thought axes were fast. Is this not an axe? It is. Oh, so this is a special axe. I get you. Makes it a special item is the fact that it has attack speed, but on an axe. I think that's what makes it special. Oh, this is a special item too. Maybe attack speed is just special items only. Either way, it's good. Nope, another one. Yeah, those are cool. All right. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It literally has 0 defense on it. No, I'm not gonna switch it out for no block chance. Ailment avoidance too. All right. Who's this go on? The mage? Slightly more damage. Okay, yeah, looks pretty good. We could even max the critical chance on it. Now that I figured out I can do that though, these aren't nearly as good as they used to be. Okay, skip. I could have equipped it. It didn't. It was about the same. It didn't matter. As this paladin 1. Look at that defense, dude. Holy moly. Okay, equip. Dang. That's a good lead mace. Health, everything. What's the attack speed? 2.6. Okay, it's about the same. It's going to be a little bit slower because I don't have 8% attack speed. Or 12%. But yeah, dang. This is good. But I'll take the defense and damage. It's fine. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Damage, attack speed, crit chance, melee. That's good. Skip. New ranger. Got a melee damage. Ring. I will put it on this guy instead. There's my rings. I didn't get rid of them then. I'll give him that ring. Alright, skip. So why can this not be equipped on him? Is it too high of a level? Yeah. Warrior getting an upgrade. Skip. Paladin 1. Where did I get these, dude? This is the thing I accidentally skipped, I think, in the beginning. I don't know though. Attack speed. I don't think it's that important. 85 all resist though. Yeah. Skip. There we did it. Scrap this stuff. Keep this over here. Red special items. So I don't need to keep this probably. Where's my mage? Physical damage over time. I don't have any of that. But a ton of barrier on this thing. Dang. Alright, let's try it. I would normally just get rid of this. But I wanted to see if I re-roll the offensive attributes, will this physical damage disappear with a star on it? 2 of these, 1 of these. Yeah, easy. Very cheap to do. Physical damage. Let's try it one more time. Okay, so it doesn't change. It's unchangeable. So if I did all attributes, wealth could change, and then this could change. Yeah, but these 2 do not change. That's nice to know. So you can re-roll, but your Nemesis attributes can't be changed. Or are they locked? Oh, they're just locked. I get you. The star means that they're locked. And then I wonder, could you unlock it and then roll it? Like, let's say you really wanted barrier. All right. And then if I did this, it unlocked it. And then I could re-roll offensive. And now it's gone. I get you. Cold critical damage. Let's see. Is this any better? Did I just like kind of do that all for experimental reasons? Yeah, it's better. Like that's just too much barrier to pass up. We'll put it on slot 2. Crazy how many of these we just got. Echo. I don't think any of these are going to be better, but we'll do it with this first. Yep. Who's this? Ranger 2? Ranger 1? Wow. Armor evasion. Cool. Skip. Oh, look at that, dude. It's melee fire damage. But the attack speed, the health, or the wealth, armor barrier. Alright. It is what it is. Skip. Ranged elemental damage. Barrier on these. So the rugged pants bonus, but they have armor evasion. I don't understand what that trait is. It's a default item. It's not special. I'll put it on for the barrier. Skip. Paladin 2. You take the upgrade. Actually get some gloves. Mage or defense. Ranged fire. Tons of health. Tons of health. And more barrier. Let's do it. Let's lock it and then I'll reroll the attributes. Can I do it from here? No. Skip. 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 Alright, scrap everything. Cold elemental. Alright, mage, you getting a couple upgrades here? What is this? A two-handed staff? Nope. Damage over time staff. Dang. Is that a special item? It is. Okay, scrap this stuff. And then upgrade. We just want to get some new offensive stuff on here. Magic elemental. That looks pretty good. And then if we upgrade these, the only thing I don't want is evasion rating. But if I did all, it would cost 1 mil. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We'll do this. There we go. Now let's see. How much better is this for mage now? Ton better defense and it's slightly better attack. So yeah, max elemental is less than 2 cold though. That's nuts. But before I put it on, I want to see. I think he might be capping here. So if we put this on, hopefully now he won't cap. Bouncer's breastplate looks pretty good though. Alright guys, and they're still leveling? Yep. 108. Oh, over here. We want armor. And let's give him a little bit of barrier, I guess. I don't know. He really doesn't need barrier. Maybe evasion. Because he heals so much. Okay. Let's give him small resist. I think that's a safe bet. And then, yeah, here's down here. We're going to get some fire pin. That's going to be nice. Why don't you get a little bit more health? Yeah, he doesn't even. Let's see if he still caps. Look how strong we are. We're not even taking damage to this level 108 boss. He took a little bit. Yeah, 14k. Yeah, he's still capping on this. He needs more health. 2.5. There we go. Unless I took damage. No, wow, dude, he's still capping on barrier. That's crazy. Health multiplier. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That. And so it should be like 7.9k. Or yeah. Barrier on him. There it is. He's good. Damage, attack, critical damage. It'd be this guy. I just need to do this. Whoa, really? How? Oh no, it's him. Okay. I was about to say, how is there so much more defense? Alright. Nemesis, cold, critical. Jeez, dude. We keep finding stuff left and right here. I don't want to lose all my barrier I just got. Lose some elemental resistance. How much crit chance does he have? 32. 40. Slightly more defense, right? With a bunch of elemental resist. 150. We'll just keep him alive for now. Alright, I gotta stop looking at this stuff. I'm just getting it too fast. Okay, now that we have the teams upgraded a little bit, let's start. Let's look at these guys here. That's pretty good. I don't think these guys are dying anymore either. They're almost level 100. Why not? Give him some double damage. I don't think he has much crit chance. 22. Yeah, he needs more before we work too much on crit damage for him. Oh, he died. I really probably just need more health on this guy, right? Because this is giving everybody max HP as barrier. We'll get to you. Alright. So I want more HP on this guy. Let's look at our armor in the blacksmith. This is giving, okay, elemental. Gold belt bonus is the same as the rugged belt bonus is the same as the silk belt bonus. That's something I don't understand too much. Maybe I'm getting it. So some silk things give the same as some rugged things, but others don't. So woven, heavy, lead. Is it the same every time? No, so woven, magic. Heavy is ranged, interesting. And lead is melee. Alright, I'm getting it. So for this dude, let's go ahead and make him some... Oh, woven leggings right here. I can see. So these give armor and barrier. I bet you lead. I wish it let me see this. So if I clicked on... If I go to leggings here. Pants right here. So if I did lead, these all give health. Interesting that these... So these all give barrier. But I imagine what would happen would be that the... If these are the implicit, right? I think that the... Whatever this would be called. I'm pointing at it. You guys can't see what I'm pointing at. But the 260 armor, 154 barrier. I think that that would give you... That's the difference here between the woven... Between the silk, rugged, and gold is what that is. So this dude, I want to get health and armor. So I'm going to go with lead. I think this would be giving him evasion and armor. But I just want armor and armor. And we want a level 99. Although technically we have more of these level 100 runes. I want to use those on the level 124 stuff. Alright. Level 99 here. What was that? Level 100. Whoa, item level 109. Only requires 100 to equip. Yeah, 100%. Then we want to use these on level 99. It's the same all the way down. Oh. Maybe level 6 is like the best stuff to craft with this. So that you can just equip from level 1 and then not worry about it. Nah, because when you level up someone new, I'll do that actually whenever I get my next team probably. But we'll go ahead and just do level 99. And we'll give him some lead pants. It's not that expensive. Let's see. Armor. Yep, tons of armor on this. What did we get? Okay. Reroll attributes. Here we have barrier, magic, fire, and cold resistance with attack speed. This is perfect. Okay. No sockets, but I don't think that matters too much for this rank. We don't need to socket stuff. I don't even have any gems. I'll figure that out next. Alright, so we're getting tons of defense here, but I do want to get... Let's reroll defensive attributes. And let's try to get some armor and health. Health points, health regen, melee, fire resist. That's good. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and upgrade. We can upgrade attack speed. Is this a level 100 item? Okay, I'm curious if this uses something different than this. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Alright, so we'll get these. Yeah, attack speed, health points, health regen. Yeah, I don't have a healer, so it feels expensive, but I think it's fine. Okay, my dude got some crazy defense boost here. He's dead, and he's about to get... Oh, no change yet. Yeah, he's got 14.7k health, 16.3k health. All right, let's see. New helmet for Paladin 1. Dang, dude. It's got barrier, cold resist, and just a ton of armor. That's why. Crit chance. It's not even good for him. We'll put it on this guy instead. It's got damage, ranged damaged, physical, crit chance. Sure, he can use some barrier. Skip. Yep. You can use that. Crit, yep. Yeah, just good. Woven cloak. Okay, yeah, the old helmet. This guy's old helmet is better. Oh, the warrior can use this one now. Range damage. Yeah, this is probably going to end up on the He's level 65. He can wear it. Nice. 83. So physical resistance and armor. Look at him getting some damage. Okay. Okay, skip. Alright, a little bit more defense, I guess. Ranged, all resist, arcane penetration. Really? How is this more defense? Plus 61 all resist, is that good? I should probably roll for some all resist. Nice. Damage, double damage, armor pin is better than damage, double damage. Oh, okay, we just got the armor pin bonus. I'll equip it, but I'm gonna look at if armor pin. How do I check? Glossary. Does armor penetration work? We're looking for attributes. Armor pin. Armor penetration effectively reduces the target's armor by a flat amount. Damage type penetration has multiple sources. Physical, fire, cold, lightning, arcane, and elemental. Damage type penetration effectively reduces the target's resistances by a flat amount. All sources of penetration are character specific. Got you. So this is a kind of answers my question here. This is character specific, right? Lair causes targets affected by ignite to take more damage. No, I don't think so. I think this is the supportish thing. All right, does he have evasion? Here he does. All right. Let me get some more all resist. Actually, why don't you wait, oh, that's max rank anyway. And then you could use some more barrier now. Passives. He does not need crit chance. Crit avoidance is good. Paladin can use sure. This might be better for now. And then this dude, we just don't want him to die. Shriek, direct lightning damage, ranged area damage, melee dot damage. Alright guys, let's head back out here and do some more upgrades. We have maxed out the top 4. The mine. We finally have enough soul orbs. So I don't know which one of these is the most important. I should probably pick one rather soon between farm, forest, mine. And there's one more, isn't there? Oh, we need the gem cutter's cabin. There we go. Something we definitely need. Automatically open reward chests. We're getting to that. Map room. Unlocks new map expertise. That's going to cost some rubies. We finally are starting to get enough rubies that might be worth it. Nemesis attributes can now roll up to rank 6. Nemesis items can roll up to 3 Nemesis attributes. So that means I could get a level 16 Nemesis item. Nemesis bosses can now drop Nemesis reward chests. This sounds like it just makes the game a little bit harder. I'm not going to worry about that because I don't think you get more experience from a Nemesis attribute, right? I haven't seen any. Nemesis right here. 200% health, 50% damage, 50% all rewards. I would rather not have more of those yet. Although I should upgrade this. Where are we at? We're in the Mistlands right now. Monsters on this mission deal plus 5% more damage and provide plus 2% more fortune. Alright, what's the difference between fortune and fate? Fortune modifies your chance to find items. When slaying monsters. When slaying a monster, the fortune provided by each character is added together to calculate the party fortune. Okay, so this is your magic find. Fate is your XP boost. The character's experience gained. When slaying a monster, the fate provided by each character is added together to calculate the party fate. Alright guys, so what do we have here? 27% fate. Here, we have 48% fate. Interesting. So I could just stack like a bunch of fate on like a high level guy and then just like clear level 100 or level 99 areas or whatever to level everybody up. This might be good. This is probably good. Wow, it's huge. More health. The block sucks. I do 0 block with that guy. 7.5k. I think we just use it though because of the damage boost is crazy. So 59k, 600k. Yeah, I don't know. 50% damage boost is just a lot. So unlock, right? What level is this? It's level 100. Yeah, we don't need these. Gold knuckles give more damage. 1.8 attacks per second. Get you. I'm getting it. Reached level 99. So he's about to get all of the good gear if I had any yet. What's my primary task? Oh no. Complete the Runic Bastion mission. The Runic Bastion mission. Alright, we can end this one now. Where is it? Runic Bastion. Level 100. Okay. 3k of these. Okay, I should make one of these. Armor. Dude. More gold. Is this worth it? How much wealth do I have? Probably not. Level 110. Get the new bonus here. When you block an attack, gain plus 25 block rating and plus 10. Oh my gosh. He is just unreal. Deal 10% more damage. No. Blocking attack grants 2% of your max HP as barrier to all allies. I'd rather do that. And then we'll get the next one next time. Alright, here's a big passive. 20% more damage to targets that are full HP. Each stack of focus is all less damage. When hit by direct damage. Okay, that's not bad. I think we want this. Yeah. Focus on up. Just when his focus is like popping like this. How much damage is he doing? Yeah. And then we'll just get back to it quickly. Alright. What is this? Elemental Blast grants you 10% more attack speed. Nope. Elemental Blast will execute non-boss targets. That might be good. For like clear speed. 10% more damage to targets that are affected. I think we want this. Elemental Blast will hit all targets. Oh, we need both of these. Okay, we do this one and then that one. Get them, guys. These guys are definitely strong enough. Paladin 2, level 100. Dude, they're gaining on you. We got to level 100 in about 3 hours. Now that we started level 60 or something, but still. That was fast. We'll grind this one for a minute. Missions. Now that these guys are level 100, maybe we should switch to the Mistlands. Is that what they're doing? Ancient Tomb right now. Alright. 58k. But what's nice now is that these guys can wear any of the stuff that I find. Is he level 100? He is. Hold on, before we do this, let's Warrior 1, select an ascendancy, Barbarian. Your skill, apply a bleed to target, dealing 15 skill damage. Juggernaut, 1% of your max HP as adaptive damage. Okay, that's probably it. You and all your allies take 15% less area damage. This is my tank, so we'll do this. Warden it is. Way more defense. Armor, elemental resist, and some luck. Can I craft this? I'll lock it though a bit. Alright, and then Paladin. My other one is Crusader, right? No, it's Templar. This one is your skills apply a stack of Ignite to the target, dealing 15% skill damage. Or your skills have a 10% chance to grant Blessing of Valor to the caster and their allies. We want this. There we go. Where is it? Crusader Relic, lock. Way more damage. Dang, I had all defense on there. More attack speed. He did have a Crusader Relic already, I guess. Alright, and then Mage Relic. What did I do? I went Paladin, Ranger, Mage, Warrior. Paladin, Ranger, Mage. Let's just go this way. There we go. What's this? A gold amulet. Oh, it's only level 100. Oh, dang. These guys got it then. All right. Let's go through. Okay. Ton more damage. We'll just hold off for now. More defense. Just better. It's fine. Here we go. Attack speed. Ooh. I might put this on other dude. Crit chance, crit damage, crit damage. Hey, purple bow with damage over time and crit. Barriers, fine. Range damage, a lot. What is this? Melee cold critical on my warrior. No, thank you. Melee critical. Like cold poison avoidance. Okay. Interesting. Defense on who? Paladin 2. Dang. Melee resist, magic resist, and range resist. These are just resist pauldrons, bro. Why not on this guy? Alright, I'm gonna say prefer defense. And then prefer damage. Yeah, now it's like, hey, yeah, these guys need the defense. Equip. Literally replacing the things I just replaced. That's fun. Dang, dude. Holy cow. Melee damage, 14%. Bunch of fire resistance. Yep. Skip. Skip. More damage. Magic. Attack speed critical. Okay. Hey, he got an item. Bunch of damage. A woven cloak. Sure. Is this good? It's alright, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's better. It's a melee item. I want you to have it. Equip. Nice. Skip. Warrior 1. Looks pretty good. A bunch of hit points. I really think that this is a good... I think it does a good job. Cool. These are weak, dude. There's a level 28. With a bunch of crit chance on them. Do I just lock these? Nah. Melee cold critical range resist. Fair, I guess. Look at this dude. We got 2 of the same ring on. Okay. Combat. Golden bow, level 110. Damage, physical damage, crit chance, crit damage. Ranged. Wait, does he have on a two-handed? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just better. Physical damage is unfortunate, but maybe we reroll it. I think we do, possibly. Upgrade. Nah. I don't want to. Alright. I forget. I think I was going to do something, but I forget what it was. Alright, we're back. So, one thing I noticed here is that the flask of healing, you can just left click it and it will refill. That's nice. I have vanish on this guy. Can I make it vanish causes a caster to gain? Probably just get more dodge with vanish here. Yeah, we'll reduce its cooldown after it expires. 2% dodge for its duration. We'll make it last longer first. Alright. Maybe I set this. It's alright. Dude, we're just grinding levels pretty consistently. It's pretty smooth. Oh, okay. Level 101. So it must be just minus 10 levels. Oh, no, wait. Nope. They just dropped it from the other guy. That's why. It's better. Health, evasion. Oh. See, I honestly think my block rating is so high. Or my block... Excuse me. I think my paladin's block chance is so high. 69%. And then I think he has something that gives him even more. Reduces damage from blocked attacks by 42%. Yeah, he's just so tanky. But I do think I would rather keep the higher block chance still. I was trying to talk myself out of it, but I don't think it's worth it. It might be better on the warrior though. Wow. Nope. Yeah, I boosted his block chance of his shield. A special item plus 30% critical damage. Level 100. Where's he at? Ranger. Lightning and elemental. It's just a little slow too. Interesting weapon though. I'm thinking about taking default items off of this and putting them over here. Can I reorganize these bags? No. But that way special items fill up here. Or I could turn special items off of this one and have them fill up over here. Maybe I do that. Alright, let's unlock gem cutters. Maybe in this order. Unlock the ability to donate materials for donation credits. Unlocks the ability to purchase community upgrades with donation credits. What are community upgrades for donation credits? Overflow materials are automatically donated. Alright, let's start working towards this. Oh. To donate materials. So is that in here? Welcome to the storage menu. From here you can donate your spare materials to gain donation credits by right-clicking on them and selecting the amount to donate. You can also shatter some materials into lower quality versions by right-clicking on them. Okay. So I have 12,000 of these. They're worth 4 donation credits. I have 12. These are worth 4. Okay. So probably some of those. These are worth 60. Worth 1. 300. So 36. These are just double. Yeah, 15, 30, okay. 80. So all these things. Quartz is a rare jewel. Rare jewel. Alright, so let's go ahead. How much do I need to get the next upgrade? 5,000. Let's go ahead and do 2,000. Okay. And let's go ahead and do 2,000. That's good for now. Okay. Upgrade. You just unlocked the community upgrade passive. These can be found on the storage and can be purchased using the donation credits that you get from donating materials. Community passives. Cost 15k. Material storage cap is increased by 15k. So what is the storage cap? Material slot capacity. 50k. Oh, okay. Material storage cap is increased by 15k. Material storage cap is increased by 60k. Donation credits gained plus 1%. Yeah, I need that. Max rank 50. Dang. Reduce the reduce the gathering tick time by 0.5 seconds. Plus 1% chance. Increased chance to find tools. Don't need that really. I can just craft them. Material storage cap is increased. Material storage cap is increased by 120k. 1% chance for double scrap rewards. Double resources. 0.5% chance for double gathering rewards. 1% chance for dropped tools to be at least epic quality. Interesting. More fortune. More fate. So these help my like base game. More wealth and more luck. Okay, so I could boost up my fate to gain more experience. And I'm assuming this is just like a base to each one. Not a base to each character. I don't know though. But I should probably get the donation credit percent up first, because it'll be pointless to get later. And it doesn't look like there's a thing, like a never-ending thing. It looks like you can complete this. Attack speed. Special item. Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and do that, where I take this to no longer accept special items. Save. And then this one will accept them. Oh, cool. I can put different bag items on there. I like it. Ranger died. Uh-oh. Come on, Paladin. Get him. You're super tank, man. You got this. I don't think we do enough damage with him. Complete primary task. Oh, nice. We get to move on. So complete any. Oh, wow. We were right there. Fill this up. And then I wonder how many times I've gotten close. We need to get our passives going here. Armor pin. Fire pin. Do one armor pin too. Cold penetration. Possibly. Yeah, it just seems like that's got to be the best thing to go with. And then this guy, he'll just get more health. Dang, that did a lot of damage, it looked like. But we've got a big heal happening. Might have even used some of this. Maybe we just upgrade that real quick. Strength costs 3 million coins. We can easily afford. The only problem is all these jade quartz. This is cheap. We'll just do this. All right, getting close. Oh, a treasure dummy. Nice. What are my other guys fighting? Oh, I was going to take them out of Ancient Tomb. Dang it. We're full health here. You can probably get him. He's just barely dying. Oops. We'll get it figured out. Or don't click that first every time. Yep. Who is this? My warrior? Yeah, that's fine. Ranger. Getting a little bit more defense here. Arcane resistance. And a max rolled fire damage. Good boots. Good boots for paladin too. Some damage. Okay, yeah. The attack speed I think is why this is good. Sure. There he goes. This will probably go on that guy now. On Ranger, right? We'll see. His first trinket. Not the best for him. Boots are good. These boots are way better. Yeah, that's pretty good. He needed some crit. Even more crit. Oh my gosh. This is a Nemesis. I also think it's a special. It's a special Nemesis item, right? I don't know. Anybody else have a rugged helmet? Oh no. Okay, so helmets just give crit chance. But it gives a ton of melee damage. Some barrier, which I could re-roll very easily. Is going on Paladin too. It's fine. For a warrior, get some defense. He's gonna prefer damage too. That works. Yep. And then scrap this stuff. A special crossbow. Crit damage, damage over time, elemental crit damage, health or hit points. This might be good. Yeah. Let's craft it a little bit. Upgrade. All of them. 32.8. So 22322. Let me see. Before I do it. Blacksmith. He's all the way upgraded. Okay. Randomize attribute ranks. I don't want to lose these. 6, 4, 5, 3, 3. Looks pretty good. 10% boost. Tons of hit points. What does this have? A barrier and ranged resistance? I think that's better. I wonder if dots can crit. Okay. Equip. Skip. Rebirth. Gauze. Bleed avoidance. Interesting. Scrap. Level 54. Yeah, I don't know why I have. What level are these? A whole bunch of special items from that. So I think that certain bosses give certain things. Interesting. Skip. Oh no, what I equip? More damage for warrior. Probably should just give this to this guy. Skip. Melee, cold, critical. Replacing that thing. That's fine. Alright. Level 85. Spear. with all this stuff on it. We'll just salvage it. Lock, 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 lock. I about salvaged all those. That's what I equipped. I equipped one of these. Whoops. And I took off this. Oh my gosh. I almost salvaged this thing. What is a warden? You and your allies take 15%. That's a warrior one. Okay. It really didn't say that this was better than what this guy has on now. Oh, wow. Crazy. Armor per level. Plus 10%. Alright, well, let's check all these. Alright, so what do we get from this? Double damage. So I already got one from this in the past. And then these do double damage as well. Just bonus damage. Whereas this paladin too. Nice. Damage over time is wasted, but other than that, these are really good. Block rating's wasted too. This is going on warrior. Dang, dude. I might put this on mage instead. Although the health points are nice. I'm putting it on mage, dude. Barrier health points? What's this guy have? Elemental resist? He needs that. Yeah. Oh. Well. Oh well. Yep. Oh, there we go. Melee. Elemental. That's better. He's got ranged and magic. Yeah, that's good. We can go ahead and Inquisitor, another mage, 15% damage taken as barrier. No, that's fine. We've got tanks. Tanks for a reason. So these are all special items from here. I don't know what you put with a pistol. Oh, I don't use the imposing cry. Oh, dang. Yeah, kill those stun guys and then we're popping off. Armor break. That's actually what we're using. Never mind. That for now. Paladin. Oh, get that. And that. Let's see. You deal 10% more damage while you are affected by a blessing. Casting a skill restores health. Increase the duration of blessings by 5 seconds. When you apply a blessing through your Crusader powers, you also have a 50% chance to remove a random ailment from the recipient. Any more damage than that can apply. Paladin does damage, but we can just put some all resistance on him. 1 million gold. So that's what you need to do. If you're strong enough to 2-person, we could do 2-2-2. And then we could be getting tons more loot. But I would need to have some pretty strong duos. And this guy is kind of dead weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do this, armory, rank 2, what does that do? What is a team slot? So I just unlocked 2 more team slots. Team slot. Okay, we're not to agony missions yet. Build the bounty board rank 1. I should probably be doing these. Orc camp. Alright, you dudes. Teams. Oh, I can save them right here. Team 2. And then I can just click on that. So if I add this, and then click team 2, will it still do it? I'm going to use that. Hopefully it'll keep him alive. Golden mace. Let's unlock the ability to open those bags automatically. I see how that works. Nice. I didn't even know I could save a team slot. Empty flask group. Okay. It's easy enough to just to click on one. What else is there? I think Paladin's doing quite a bit of damage here. 42. 300 sometimes. I'm not sure what made him peak to that. It must be depending on how many monsters there are. And then this dude does nothing still. But the barriers that this guy's putting on are pretty good. What is this? Wailing Tome. I'm getting new item. This must be an orc specific item. Is there a way to check that? Let's see. Maps. Orc camp. Item drop. Orcish charm. Okay. Bone cleaver. Cloak of purity. And berserker helm. Interesting. So what is this? Wailing Tome. Let me look at items. Is it a weapon? I think so. Wailing Tome is dropped by a banshee, which is in the ancient tomb. Interesting. So if I go to ancient tomb, Wailing Tome's in there. I get you. So you can target farm items. I like that a lot. Ooh. Is this any good? Minus 35%. Tons of crit damage. Magic, cold, attack, crit damage. This is pretty good. But something I noticed, want to point out here. The fact that the Spellblade, or that the, I thought it might be minus 10. Like 112 item might require 102. Still requiring level 100. That's crazy. Level 100 is such a power spike. I believe it cost me 200 million. Okay. I'll hopefully hit that before we're done for the day. I was looking here. Automatically open up reward chest. Yes, I want that. It's really cheap. Bag settings. Auto open reward chest. The bone cleaver. All right, I completed this. I got to do it 10 times. No problem. And this guy's living through this somehow. These guys must be more single target focused than what I was doing before. I have him doing this cry attack with 0 points in it. Do I want to switch it out? I actually probably need to set this up. He should be round robining for this. And then I don't need this anymore. Wait, do these guys know more skills? No, this locked skills still. Have their armor reduced. Sure. Deal less damage. Period. Yeah, probably that. Sure, let's heal. We can make them take more damage. Or do less area damage. Have them take more damage. And then let's set these guys up. What attack does he do? And what does it do? Hammer. 20-second cooldown. Grants the caster 10% more attack speed for 8 seconds. So I want these to hit the high health guys probably. Stun the target for 5 seconds. Also high health guy. Strongest. Let me just go ahead and do this. And it doesn't matter for you yet. Oh, I got a warden passive here. Gain plus 2% block chance on hit. When you block an attack. I think I want this. More block chance. Let's see how that goes. 2% block chance on hit lasts until you block an attack. Yeah, you just survive. Whereas this dude needs more health. Elusive. Yep. Spellblade. Yeah, this looks like it could be good, but it just... I would need an offhand. Skip. Mage 1 died? He doesn't actually do much critical chance, right? Mage 1. Well, let me look real quick. I'll forget otherwise. Crit chance 37. Yeah, he doesn't need more crit damage. Cold pen. It's just too good, man. Fire penetration. More health. Range dot physical. Range dot elemental. I see. Let's see. So damage. Range 2000. Dot. Physical is kind of low. Fire is really high though. It comes from elemental. I get you. So basically we do fire and ice. A high-powered explosive blast that has a chance to ignite the target. He attacks so fast that like that 20% chance, we're for sure igniting everybody, right? Ignited right here, yeah. Yeah, he just pops ignites onto them. Oh, he's dead. Probably because this guy is good at slowing everybody down. Fire empowered. All damage dealt is now fire. Dang. So yeah, we just stack this debuff on them really hard. And then pen down. What's this do? So I'm trying to figure out if I think pen down is probably the best one to take. But if you can switch it from bleed to elemental. Heals. Can dots crit. Let's figure it out. Crit chance. Crit chance modifies the chance to deal critical strike. Critical strikes deal significantly more damage than regular hits. Crit avoidance reduces an attacker's critical chance by a stated amount. And then damage over time. I don't see damage over time. I probably completed my task though. Nope, not yet. Purify. Build the bounty board to rank 1. Let's do that. I have it. It's still locked, it looks like. Alright, it's almost time to do this. Overflow materials are automatically donated. This is probably just worth getting right now. I'm not overflowing, but I guess I might forget to do it. I'll just get it now. What's the next one? Unlock the ability to set an auto donation threshold for each material. Oh, that's probably nice for whenever you have like 200k overflow of something that you want to collect, but then something that you don't need that's more rare, you can set a lower cap on. Where's it at? Here? Yeah, we're still gaining stuff. So what do I need to upgrade my mine? Soul orbs. I can do all 3 of these. How do I get this? Mithril bars. If I scrap this stuff, no mithril bars. Copper bars, iron bars, lead bars, silk, plank, heavy hides. Got some greater powder. Oh, gold bars. But I did not get any mithril bars yet. I'm curious what level I need to get to those. Damage, critical damage, critical damage. This might be pretty good. Gold armor. Lots of health. Oh. Nope, it's not as good. It's got damage over time. And that's probably why it's not as good. Block rating once again. No difference with defense. Interesting. That levels out. My current one has arcane damage. I really don't want to invest a lot into these. Did I get an offhand book or anything? Did I never check to see if this was better? Your allies take 15% less damage. My damage goes up. Oh, that's what these are that pop up. They're this. I get you. Alright, is there any upgrade that lets me get more money? Unlocks new map expertise upgrades that grant. Alright, let's do that. It's a little expensive, but this is pretty good. Because, let me see, did I complete this yet? Why am I having such a hard time with Orc Camp, man? Where is it at? Orc Camp. Let's see. Like, are my dudes doing it? So, all of these that I just unlocked are basically like, once you get really high expertise rank level, you can start investing into them. Luck, wealth. Monsters on this mission have 10% more health and more fortune. Okay. So this is good for like grinding gear. Chance to be epic quality or better. Yeah, we don't want to make the stages any stronger yet. We do want to get more fate though. So I think that's my best bet is to spend this 5k of these things on this. Okay, and then we need mithril stuff next. So I'm assuming that's my next level up. So after 124, we'll get the armor. Ranger is gonna get fire penetration. He's a dot machine, dude. More cold penetration. He's getting here. He's almost there. He just needs more fortune. More defense. Stun, fate, yeah. Got another one. Just survive, Ranger. Oh. And you too. We can beat him. What is this? 10% increased armor? Wow. Alright. I wish it wasn't purple, but at least it makes it cheap to upgrade. So, what are my attributes here? We have melee, magic, physical, and fire. We can reroll defensive attributes. And hopefully, since I have like infinite amount of these, I want to get an all resist. I don't know if it's possible, but that's what I'm aiming for here. Or armor. Or block percent. Here's health, melee, lightning, block, rating. This is probably one of my better ones. It says plus 8% defense. So I'll see if I can get something higher. That was probably my best one. I'm just curious if you can get all resistance on this. Health. It says barrier. Is that good? Interesting. I want armor though. I don't know if I can get armor. Health, barrier, physical, cold. Health points. I think they're putting them in the same order every time, where health points will always be at the top, which is nice. It makes it a little easier to like see if you got it. I mean, I still have 1,200 of these left. So. All right, this seems to be the best. Ranged, maybe some fire. Yeah, I like this one. And then upgrade attributes. We'll upgrade our health points to the max. 170k. I have 49,000 of these, so should be fine. 1,400. And block rating. All right. 13% boost to defense. Looks all right. Wonder why some of these aren't automatically opening. Combat mage. This one's better. Damage, fire, elemental, critical. So the elemental's better. Oh, the fire. Critical chance is that much better. All right. Are these are just default items. Bone cleaver. Is that good for you? Oh, lightning, critical. Nope. And then this guy, he doesn't need this, right? We just got a new upgrade, so. All right, item comparer. Let's see. Who is this? Warrior just got a new helmet with 2 sockets. Melee. Wow. Unfortunately, we don't do lightning damage, but still. The defense is what we want. Health points, barrier. Warrior 1. Warrior 1. Yeah, we'll take it. Interesting. That is locked. Adaptive and armor pin. I lose 2,500 health. It says to skip it. Who is this? Oh, yeah. So this guy doesn't want it? Yeah, makes sense. Skip. Pretty good for warrior here. Some evasion, I guess. Mage. Wow, okay. 13 cold. That's pretty good. Okay. Do I want this? Renegade. Nah, it's blue. Fine. Lightning damage. Wow. For my warrior, I guess. Bunch of health points. Damage, critical. This is a lot of damage. That's all. I lose a lot of defense, though. Oh, because this is Emperor, the Emperor's Cloak. Do any of these have all resist? So Emperor's Cloak, Nemesis item, default item, Emperor's, another Nemesis. Elemental. Yeah, dude, the Emperor's thing is crazy. for defense. I should probably keep this one and put it on this guy. Yeah, we'll come back to it. I'll see it. Equip. Nice. Okay. Physical lightning. Elemental resist. Works for me. Yeah, fine. Hey, new weapon for my warrior. I thought I checked this, but this one must be better. What level is it? 112. Okay. I need to get some gemstones. My dudes aren't dying very often, but cold and critical. 740 barrier. I don't think I want that on him. Cold elemental with 7. Okay. Dang, dude. Got some good rings. I'll just keep these 2 rings. My next mage is going to be an arcane mage. Right, it'll be mage, warrior, paladin. Yeah. And then we'll do paladin, healer or something. I don't know. Yep, I knew he would want it. It's just so much. All resist is so good. Emperor's Doubt. A Juggernaut relic. I will keep that. Oh yeah, dude. And then that's what I'll do. I'll make a Juggernaut warrior with him. And then he can do like the tank. Yeah. And we'll have like a real tanky mage. We'll just kind of, everybody will be a little bit tanky. We'll have a dedicated tank. Dang, bro. Ranger 2. Purify. We did it. Next, we want to do the Goblin Camp at level 113 or higher. Well, is that where we're at right now? Yep. Request pause. Let me just scrap all the blue stuff. Nice. Why is it so much better? Just the higher level? Let's melee, damage over time. Upgrade this thing. Reroll offensive. Right now we have a 19% damage boost. We can even reroll the defense. Let's just reroll all. Yeah, it's cheap enough. And I'll try to hit barrier block again. Alright. Physical attack, crit. Okay, reroll defensive. Health. Nice. Alright, I think I increased my chances of getting this higher, so let's see. And then 350k. Yeah, probably worth it. 12.8. And then where did it go? I'll lock it for now. But we just got a huge damage boost. Let's see. 5k, 49k, 124k, 236k. Okay, and then we're waiting for this guy to hit 100, and then we'll get rid of all this crap. Cloak of Purity. Restore 3% of max HP when a stack of bleed, poison, or ignite is applied to the wearer. Lock it and keep it. Berserker Helm. Attack speed. What do most helms give me? Double damage, level 100. We will scrap that. But most helmets give, let's see, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, ranged damage. The Berserker Helm gives attack speed. It's the purple. We could roll it to get 4 defensive attributes and then have attack speed on it. Is this any good? Armor. Level is it? 104, 111, and 108. If it was a higher rank, that would be fine. But it's not. How's this going? I haven't beat Goblin. Oh my gosh. Team 1. And that's fine. Let's do our upgrades while we wait on that to finish. We need to upgrade this maybe. Ability to create advanced flasks. Okay. And then after that, an additional flask. Here we go. Speed. Resurrection. Luck. Power. So these ones are for missions that are too hard. most of this stuff is. Some of these, there's no XP potion, is there? Speed will just make it a little bit faster for the mission loop. I think I want to do this one. We have a lot of these thistles. Or resurrection. Let's do that. This looks good. 30%, that's fine. And then, oh, okay, that's cool. How am I getting these? Did I need them for anything else? Nope. All right. That's fine. I'll fill them later. Mission. Goblin camp. Request pause. Oh, we're destroying this guy. Okay. End mission. Prepare. Team 1. Load. Save. We have heal. Revive. He did it. Alrighty. Renegade does gain plus 10% stagger, deal 1.5% more damage, and take 1% less damage for each stack of stagger on you. When you dodge or evade an attack, you gain a stack of stagger that deals no damage. Oh. How do I lose stagger? Interesting. I don't know how to gain stagger. I'm not sure what stagger is. I'm probably going to do this one. Your skills apply a stack of poison to each target hit, dealing. Oh, I need to switch him to assassin. This guy needs to be marksman. Got you. All right, request pause for this. We're going to switch this out. So I want this guy to actually be marksman, and then this guy, I'm sorry, I have him backwards. This guy's going to be yeah, they're both marksman right now. But this guy right here, I'm going to switch. Which one's better? Where's Ranger 1? Ranger 1. Can I move this? Right or left? Nope. Okay, respec. I have to do it for both. All right, Ranger 1. Edit. Oh, thank gosh. I was hoping I could do that. Figured it out, guys. The big red button right here. I couldn't find it. All right, he is going to... You retain ascendancy. Are you sure you want to respec your current ascendancy? You will still retain your ascendancy level and experience should you choose to return to the marksman ascendancy. Yes. Oh wait. Should I choose to return? So does this start over at level 100? Oh, it does. Interesting. All right, I think he'll be fine right there. And I want him. This guy has an assassin relic on him. So this gives more damage. Armor pin, I don't need as much. We'll take adaptive, attack speed, and armor pin. Yeah, it's just more damage. Oh wait. Alright, lock this. I'm not sure which mission they were on. What am I trying to do here? Goblin camp. Level 113. Team 1. Begin. He's gonna level quick, I think. And then... Yeah, it was easier to do that than to switch the gear all around. 68% damage. Dang. Wait. Dang. No, I can do that. Alrighty. They're ready. What do I want you guys to do? What level are these guys? 105. I'll probably just have them run this. I wonder which map is the best for experience. It probably depends on your team build. I don't want to waste these, but I might as well use them, right? Alright. It's time. Well, for some reason not open these, dude. I don't understand why. Elemental resist for orcish charms. Let me see. So these give arcane pen, fate, arcane penetration. I'm gonna see where these probably come from the thing I'm doing. I don't want more of these. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, these are probably pretty good. All right, let's see. Yes, dude, this guy can finally equip all this stuff. Look at this. Equip. Ranger 2. Yeah, I guess it's just slightly better. Interesting. Poison avoidance though. Here we go. Like I was saying though, I don't know what to pair with that. Block this. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. So there's that one mission that gives you this divine item. It might be good to run. I actually might want to run this one. Oh, I should run this for my main guy. Cloak. Yeah. Nice pants. I'm also thinking I should switch my teams up a little bit and see if I can run level 1 highest levels with mixed teams. I think that's everything. Crusader. Is this better with my dude? Barely. A little bit more damage. Oh, interesting. So it's saying I must be attacking fast enough that damage is better than adaptive. But we'll take the extra luck. Really don't need these anymore. And then... there we go. Bro. Oh. I see. Yeah. I didn't realize what was happening. Blood crystal. This is pretty good. Range, crit chance, melee. Yeah, that's really good. Dang. A lot of health. Level 105. Alright, there we go. Alright, I was thinking about doing Gem Cutter's Cabin. Unlocked. One thing I want to check with this game is I didn't shut it off the other night so that it just progressed with it open. I'm curious if it'll progress with the game shut off. I don't know if it tells you that anywhere. Alright, let's get everybody upgraded. Hopefully my damage guy is, you know, he doesn't seem to be dying. Deal 10% more damage. Yes. Or bleed, you apply your... Wow. I think I'm going to do this one instead. Let me see. How much damage does it say my guy does? A lot. Yeah, he's still popping off. So I just wanted to see then. What does this do exactly? Your skills apply a stack of poison to each target hit, dealing 30% skill damage over 3 seconds. That seems like it's pretty good. Because I do stack a ton of dot. I don't know if it should affect this, I would assume. Is this good for this guy? Melee dot, no one does that. Alright, and then let's take a look. Maps. Bonus maps. Flame ring plus 5.5% fire damage. Okay. Demonic claws. Attack speed. Plague charm. We don't know what it does. Interesting. So it'll tell me I fought here for a bit and I didn't figure out what a plague charm does. Damage over time. What is this guy? He is the Crusader. And he's a Templar. So I only have one Templar piece. Dang. Your skills apply ignite. Yeah, we don't do dot. Here we go. I have that one. Duration of blessings. Later power, you also have a 50% chance to remove an ailment. That cleanse might be nice, but I don't know if I need it or not. Cold pen. That added a lot of damage. Health. And you block an attack. Shock might be good. Yeah, because I don't think he needs to heal. He's not been needing to heal. This is the boss. Look at these guys. A little bit more defense for him. Dang, he's a good shield. It's only level 106 too. Wow. Interesting. Sure. Who? Oh, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Okay. Yes. Is this going on Ranger 1? Nice. Damage over time. 282% damage. Wow. Ranger 1 as well. Dang, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright. I think my teams are actually strong now. Oh, I never even gave him his final things. Oh yeah, he can do damage now. 2 more points. Yeah. Keep catching up. I need to get fortune to my other guy too. Possibly. What is his crit chance? 28. 50. Level 106. I think we go for this. Oh, I can't. I wanted to. That's right. Rank 3. Overflow materials. I do want that eventually. Let me see here. Oh, so I need this first. It says I have like 11 million of these. Oh no, it's 10 point. I see it. I thought I said I had 10,000k. We'll do this soon. And then we need to get... We'll just, yeah, really start going on this. Maybe this is better first. How many times can I do that? 20? Oh no, I maxed on these. You big dummy. Oh my gosh, I've probably been maxed on those for a while. Let's get it, just in case there's something else that I'm maxed on and I don't see it. Oh my gosh, you big dummy. No big deal. I think I've been maxed on those for a while. Maybe not. Maybe close. I don't know. Do I want gathering time? I can't get this until I get the next thing. So I don't think gathering time matters as much right now. I didn't even mean to click that. Is this good? Yep. Defense to Paladin 1. Another one. Boglin Tooth. So this does more damage. But magic barrier, is it not that much better? I guess I need more health than I do damage. I guess it's a purple too. Do I want to scrap purples? I don't think these are better most of the time, so I'm gonna start scrapping at least green Nemesis items. To the point now where I don't think I need those. Yeah. Ooh. Dude, you can dual wield pistols. All resist. Ah. This has it. Lock. I want to look up if you can get all resist. Who's this going on? My main guy. Level 115. We could maybe reroll this. Wish you could, oh, you can just lock from here. Looks alright. Now this guy needs to figure out how to do some damage. Snipe deals 3% more damage. I don't think. Interesting. When snipe deals a critical strike. Alright, so yeah, we want you to attack the guys with the highest health. Alright, what do we get? Yeah, that's probably fine. Or critical strike avoidance. I'm gonna do the heal just because I don't think he's been dying at all. That's probably pretty good. What did I want to do with this? Yeah. Who is this? My warrior. Health. I'll get some armor next. Or all resist. And then my paladin. Why not? Just throw some health on him. My ranger here. Evasion. And he got this too. Attack speed. Probably want to do more crit damage instead of melee. Instead of these two. He's leveling pretty fast. He's 600k damage. Alright. 200 mils pretty far away. Alright. Everything looks like it was in decent order here. The one thing that I would like. Frigid Wasteland. Okay. I've hardly had to use anything. So we can start putting more into this. Keep an eye on this. Oh, we're getting there. Unlocks an additional flask slot. We almost have a 50k. We can get this. Auto donation threshold. We're not really in any hurry to get that. Probably want this. So what am I filling up with? I'll have to turn all of this off. Like blue Nemesis items. I don't think I necessarily need them. Auto scrap. Relic. Lock. Yeah, we're gonna do a little more aggressive auto scrapping here. Tools, special items. Nemesis. Let's start scrapping blue Nemesis items. Because if we look here, I have, yeah, tons of health points on this. Dang. Dang. Skip. Scrap. Is this just a normal gold? Yeah. So normal, legendary, I'm still getting upgrades with, but soon I'm probably not going to be using those. Really? No way, dude. You want me to give up 1200 health for some barrier? Oh, imbued boots. Those are nice. What do these do? Physical resistance, man. Do I just have enough that I don't need it? I don't know. I'm not gonna switch this out yet. Scrap this. I'm not gonna put tools in this bag anymore either. Scrap this stuff. Block chance. Alright. So can like, if I click on armor, does it tell me what can roll onto it? Oh, 2 offensive, 4 defensive. Bro, I did like 10 times. Alright, mythical. Oh man, how long did I do that? Forever. Alright. Frigid Wasteland. I've not used a single one of these yet. If I wanted to fill it, I don't have enough yet. Let's go ahead and upgrade to this. Without... Do I have to get it all the way to max rank? Or did I just not do it yet? Oh my gosh. So what's that 49k? These. Oh, I probably had these full so long ago. Faster gathering, donation, credits gained. 0.5% chance for double scrap rewards. Ooh. I think I want more donation credits first. Okay. There we go. We're still owning everything. These might be good. Magic. We can re-roll and try to get... Like, they're probably good, yeah. So let's go ahead and upgrade them. Level 115. I'm assuming they can get 4. How many do I have? 88. Melee, ranged, cold resist. That's probably fine. Fire damage. Dang it. Come on. There we go. That's fine. And then we can just go ahead and upgrade this. And yeah, that's good to go. Let's see. Mage, 400k. 450k. That's pretty cool. Skip, skip. Blue gloves are good, eh? That's crazy. Ranger 1, man. Yeah, these gloves kind of suck for you. Ranged fire. Okay. What is this? Ice damage? Yeah, it's just better because it's high level. He should probably have 2 of these on anyway. Ranger. Alright, scrapper. We now are going to start scrapping those. Alright, let's unlock these gemstones. Ooh. And you. Crit damage. It's just in general a good cloak. Did I save it? It's time. Gem Cutter's Cabin. 5 mil. Grants each monster slain at level 101 plus the chance to drop a fine gem. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. Offhand thing. Double damage. It seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. If it was not level 108, and if I didn't have to craft it, then maybe Ranger 1. Yep. These look pretty good. Here we go. Ranger 2 is getting some damage. I could maybe craft. Actually, this is going on Ranger 1. Wow. This is really good for him. I'm going to upgrade it. Roll up these things. Yeah, it just costs a little bit of gold for damage over time. Where's he at? Ranger 1. There we go. Fire damage. Which one did I want to stack critical with? The other guy. But it's not like he'll be bad on this guy. You're joking. Is this seriously an upgrade too? Not really. Yeah, the other one is the health scale. But is this an upgrade for other guy? Ranger 2? I don't know. It's damage over time stuff. Although it does have crit damage on it. What I really want is some crit chance on his pistols. Alright, let's level up my dudes. All resist. More evasion. The thing I'm curious about is with this guy, because Ranger 1, there's always an ignite, right? What's ignite look like? Right here. Got 8 ignite on him. If we did this instead of all resist, I'm gonna look up flare. Is it an ailment? Flare. Flare causes targets affected by ignite to take more damage. From everybody? What is this? Cold penetration. Attacks have a 50% chance to chill. Okay. Wow. Wow. There we go. Dude, they're dropping stuff like crazy. Melee, fire damage, everything. Crazy. It's level. Really, dude? Okay. Ranger 1? Ranger 2? Wow. Alright. What's my primary task now? We've got 2 smoldering ruins. Oh no, right here. Yeah, smoldering ruins. Alright. Works for me. You guys with this. Let's see. Considering we haven't drank in... Oh wait. Yeah, I don't think we drank a potion in a hot minute. Meteorite. Plus 400% lightning damage. Oh my gosh. How's it going? Looks like it's alright so far. So I want to check out set bonuses here. And then, hi Miko. We just needed a few more rubies to unlock it. No, we don't. We need to figure out how to get this, man. How do we get this uncommon metal? Uncommon wood. I'm assuming it's like the next tier of stuff. Like level 125 or whatever. But we're not that close to it. This might be another day. Definitely the goal is to get to that though. Max HP. Scrap. Okay, good for this guy, I guess. Ranged, attack speed. Hold damage. These dudes are flying through this. I think flare might work for all guys. I'm not sure though. Auto scrap is so nice though. I think getting auto scrap quickly is very important. Unlocks the item vault, which can be used to store a large... Oh, nice. Unlocks the ability to store ascendancy relics. Oh, yeah, I want that too. Okay, not yet. I need to figure out how to get these mithril bars, dude. Where's the item vault at? Nice. Autofill gem storage. It's like each, we can hold 96 of each type. For damage over time effects. What, Miko? You don't want me to pet you? I'm not gonna touch your belly. Alright, watchtower. What was the 10,000? This. Unlock the ability to craft. Where are we at? We're at rank 3. Rank 4 is unique find gems. Unlock a setting to automatically max the socket of each piece of gear that you equip. Should you have the required materials. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. It's just like a quality of life thing. My first Templar relic for a hot minute. Where did it go? Did I just equip it? I didn't mean to. Did you click something, Miko? I wanted to lock it. Oh, that's what happened. I clicked lock, equip instead of lock. Yeah, barrier. Dang it. That's not the best. But we are still super strong. Like, on that one. Actually, we can do one of these. One additional boss. That's good for farming. Monsters on this mission provide plus 2% wealth, plus 2% luck, plus 10% more health. Yeah, we're just gonna max this out. We want to level our dudes as fast as possible. Oh man, is there like a faster way to level? I don't think so. Like, are these guys sharing experience or something possibly? I don't know. All result. I probably have some good stuff in here. So wait, why did this? 10% chance to cast a skill that deals fire damage to use fireball on the target. Interesting. So I should probably start enchanting my stuff. But I don't see why I would need to see this as a blue. Crusader 2's damage. Anybody else want this? Yeah, we'll re-roll it and put it on that guy. Nice. Cold. Alright. It's so weird that these trinkets are better. Like, what in the world? I guess I need to farm some trinkets. Medium. Okay. This is a mythical heavy chest. So we skip. It wants the second one. It says it's better. The first one, it says it's not better. Interesting. So this stone carapace is really good. I should farm this. I mean, I really don't need more defense, but like, if I did. But this thing right here, the rugged tunic, plus 12% defense. I'm having a hard time with this, dudes. Alright, why does this have so much more defense? They both have block rating. It must just be what he needs or something. Dang it. Alright, we will upgrade this. And all I really want to do is get arcane damage off of it. Come on. No way. Melee damage over time. Close. Let's try a couple more. There we go. Physical and then just normal damage. Paladin 2. It should be much better. Yep, a little bit more damage, but way more defense. An enchanted item. We gotta fix that. I don't need to see every crappy enchanted item. Alright. Scrap. Scrap. Ignite avoidance. Interesting. I don't think anybody's dying or even getting damaged enough. Alright. Ancient reliquary. Already did this once. Grants an additional 0.5% chance to find a bonus stage after completing a mission. Before we do this, I want to get the gem cutter's cabin. So far this game seems very straightforward as far as what you should be getting. It doesn't seem like they're given like really bad choices. Although you could just have a bad build. Who is this one? Warrior 1. Alright. I don't know how he's healing. Well, affected with a blessing, your attacks have 20% chance to execute. I think I'm killing stuff too fast for that to matter. Casting a skill sets the duration of one caster's. Okay. Your attack, deal 10%. Okay. So how much is this guy popping off? Paladin 2. It looks like he has a blessing. Merged buffs. Looks like he's got blessings most of the time here. This guy caught up pretty quick. 1700 rubies when I complete that. Alright, well now that I've gotten some item vault stuff, does anything give me... Is fate the one I'm looking for here? Yeah. These guys could both do the same one. I might get rid of purples of this too. Okay. Well, these are insanely high. Nice. Okay, what in the world? What is it? Oh, I'm putting it on the other guy. No? Sure. Got it. Crap. Ranger 1. Nice, dude. Put on this guy instead. That's cold on it. And melee. Let's just roll it, bro. This is a mythical. Oops. Reroll offense here. Yeah, 5.6. Almost. Damage, magic, arcane, elemental. Magic, cold, elemental crit. Alright, so that's probably better for the oh my gosh, I was on warrior 1. Mage 8.9%, and then defense here. Health points are probably fine, but that's better. Okay, scrap that. Wow, big upgrade. This guy attacks fast, right? Yeah, that thing sucks. This is really good, the Frozen Talisman. Physical, critical. Yeah, I'm putting it on him. 50% chance on critical strike to remove a stack of ignite from the caster. I like these divine things, man. Oh, big block chance. Put it on Paladin 1. Scrap. Alright, we're gonna start auto scrapping. Wait. I think we can get this. Yeah. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, I can't do it. Bro, oh my gosh. I need this stuff. I'm bottlenecked so hard. What do I do? Alright, mage. He does have fortune. Oh wait, I don't need fortune. I need fate. Oh my gosh, I had the wrong thing. Does the fate share across everybody too? It does. Everybody shares fate. I think it's time. I think it's time to start salvaging some legendaries automatically. Crap. So I think we're pretty much done here. What else can we do? Like, I'm just waiting on level 125. Right? Like, my dudes are pretty much set. Oh, here we go. Who is this? Warrior 1. He doesn't need penetration. I'll just take all resist. Paladin can take both of these. This guy. He's not there yet. Alright, Paladin. Again, can take this. Here we go. So he's got poison. We do more damage. We have a double damage. 20% more damage. Excuse me. Your skills apply a stack of poison to each target hit. When a target affected by poison is slain, get barrier. Applying a stack of poison will grant dodge. I think I want venom. Like, let's take a look at how often dudes are poisoned. Poisoned. Pretty much always poisoned. I think it says that I can put them in there. Right? Alright. Well, we definitely don't need a bunch of these. Lock this. This isn't bad for a tank item. Warrior 1. Yeah, not bad for him. Yeah. Either one of them. Crazy. That's a good ring. Who's it going on? Warrior 1, really? Okay. For the block chance? Yeah, because we just got rid of a bunch of it. Alright, I don't need this. This one doesn't have block chance. Has some barrier. That's it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Great helm. We have like infinite amount of this. I want to get more defensive stats on this. I feel like I can get 4. Does it say anywhere? That's probably fine. Okay, scrap. Scrap. Wow. Oh, I'm a damage guy, but still pretty good. Sorry, Miko. Plus 50 fortune. So we get a little bit of a fate bonus by doing the same mission over and over. But I'm thinking I should end this one. I know that these guys are gaining XP quickly, but like, I think that it would be more beneficial. Nice. Want to see how his focus is doing when you hit a target for the first time. I don't know. So if I gain an additional stack of focus whenever I attack a target for the first time, but I'm always at 40 here. Dang, dude. Ranger 2 has 18k health. Wow. Warrior can get some armor. These guys are gaining levels quick. Using an offensive. We're just burning through this. Incinerate. What does that do? 10% chance to cast a skill that deals fire damage. You use fireball on the target. Oh, I did use a couple potions. No one's died though. Mage. Like, look at this, dude. Literally just ripping through everything. Complete Boneyard 15 times. And then complete any 118 mission. What level does Boneyard need to be? 115. So it has to be these guys. Load again. Can I fill this yet? Yep. There's a 4 slaughter. That was actually all upgrades. So getting better. I'm not sorting through as much junk. Oh, I never even put points. I never even put points in his 2 attacks. Pin down. Pin down. Targets affected by pin down. 5 more damage and has its. Yeah, that might be okay, but I don't need it. And then vanish. Vanish causes the casters out. Just wanted to pop off more. Get through this pretty quick, huh? I'm mainly doing these right now to collect the. So if you go into mission and then click view tasks, there's basic hunts at the bottom, or hunts at the bottom. I'm doing the one that I have unlocked to unlock all these recipes. And then right now I'm working on these upgrades. No, I don't know how to get mithril bars. I don't know if maybe, let me see if I can convert things into them. I think I can convert downwards, but not upwards. Map room. I can get this. A 0.5% chance to find a bonus stage after completing a mission. That's fine. But now I need mithril bars. I need mithril bars. I need mithril bars. Here we can get this now too. More Nemesis. Nemesis attributes can now roll up to rank 6. That's fine. Oh. I need more silk scraps and stuff. So I'm thinking that my storage here, I've basically stopped collecting these. I'm pretty sure. Is it over here? No. Fate right here. Double scrap reward. Magic and damage over time and fire damage. I like that it still only requires level 100. Does that mean I completed my mission? No, I just got it instead already. We just got guard. Jeez, dude. That sounds crazy. Warrior, paladin. Like, look at him get these guys. And he's like pretty low. This guy's getting melted. That hurt a bit. Not too bad. Here we go. Got a new one. It must be dropping from this guy. Where are we at? The Boneyard gives the Raider Helm. That would be my guess. I'll check. Maps. Boneyard. We're at the Boneyard, right? And I would assume that it doesn't, does it? Great Helm? Yeah, it does. Which is a pretty good physical resistance. Could reroll barrier off of it, but I'm gonna say only defense, maybe. Anything good? Ranger 2, a little bit more defense. Gold helmet, a little bit more damage. A lot of armor on this gold helmet. Heavy both times. I have a bunch of these. Hey, a new weapon. Paladin 1 gets a gold axe. He doesn't do damage over time. It has a ton of barrier. It's just 0.1% defense. That's literally the the benefit of it. Interesting. That's fine, I guess. Like, it's not like barrier's that bad. Here's some defense, though. Even more barrier. Ooh. This is the helmet I took off the one guy. It's better for the other guy. I think that's everything. Oh, pants for the warrior. Oh my gosh, this helmet is just getting tossed around here. It ends up being more damage for him, too. Alright, scrap all this. Boneyard reached level 10. Jungle ruins. Oh wait, what's the primary task? Oh, level 118 of any mission. We'll do it on... We can do it right now. And then we'll do jungle ruins after. It's so nice that everybody's level 100. It just goes pretty easy. I just want 200 mil. I'm not gaining gold too quickly. Let's see, what do we get here? Scrap. What does this do? Crit chance? Is that the bonus thing for this? Is crit chance? Really? Maybe I just took it off. Wow. Like a health regen build or something. It even has a bunch of health points on it already. But I don't really think a mage wants a bunch of health regen. Health points, melee resist. Your attacks deal 0.2% more damage for each % of block chance that you have. Okay, so my damage is going to go up a lot when I put this. 50k. Like my block chance is ridiculously high, right? 68%. And this says for each %. So 10 to 62. That's not that much, is it? I don't know. Like maybe it's a lot. I think you might be doing some damage here. 2 million. 1.5 million. 1.2 million. Nope, 71k. No, he's still not doing very much damage. I'm not really sure what this would be good at. I guess if you really have... I don't know. Like, even if you had 100%, that would still only be 20% boost. Like, that doesn't seem too big. Unless it's like an additive bonus. Alright. Go ahead and get a barrier on him, I guess. I'm not sure what he needs. Let's armor pin on this guy. Physical pin. There's damage upgrade. That's his old weapon. Got you. It's pretty good for Ranger 2. Oh, nice. Warrior 1. Another upgrade. Losing that block chance again, but he has actually the thing that gives him block chance. There we go. Scrap all this stuff. I might just end up getting this stuff. More inventory. I was really wanting to save up for the next character, but it doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and plan... Oh, wait, did I hit this finally? Yes, I did. I just needed to salvage. That's how I hit it. I can get the next one too. Now roll with 3 Nemesis attributes. That's good. I don't have the materials. Oh. Well, dang. Yeah, this takes a lot of those. I scrapped like 2k, so I still wouldn't even had enough. Oh man. What is this? The ability. I need this. So this is my final goal here, is to get these rugged hides and silk scraps. Rugged hide. And then silk scraps. Oh, look at that. You can have them getting... Okay. So we can have these guys harvest specifically a specific thing. They can target harvest. That's nice. So if I look then at my storage, I really don't need the tier 1, 2, and 3 stuff anymore. And I think one of these can be switched to unlocks the ability to purchase community upgrades with donation credits. I thought that these could be downgraded. I have rank 4. I have rank 3. All right. I desperately need 50 of these things, dude. I think that's all I'm waiting on. How did this lock? Oh, it's my old one. Yeah, it was good for a really long time. I don't need it locked anymore, though. Not since it's level 95, so close to level 100. Rep. Equip. Skip. Skip. So, the reason that you can probably just equip best is because it doesn't make too much sense to craft too hard if you're beating the current content. Like, it's gonna make way more sense to craft when I stop leveling up so fast. But right now I'm just leveling up like non-stop. The only thing I can think of is in my item vault, if I want to look for fate. I don't have any sort. Let's see. Elemental resistance. Wait, what? Lightning, arcane, I see. 25% more damage if you have a shield equipped. Dang. 10% of your physical resistance as penetration. Wow. These seem busted, guys. Oh, I just put them in here. I don't even have to like... Let's try it with one of these. Let's go to Templar 1. And put this in here. I did it. And then you can take them out. Oh my gosh. This is cool. And I think I might be able to craft some gems too. Craft gems. Rare jewel and rare upgrade shard. Plus 30 to all resist. I craft one of these and then that's it. I can put it in here. You gain 0.5% of your max HP and barrier. Oh my god. Yeah, that can make a crazy tanky dude. 10% of your elemental. You gain 10% of your elemental resistance as penetration. Wow. I'm starting to think I might need to turn on some of this stuff. Do empowered monsters give you more experience? Let's watch and see. No, it just says more rewards. We've got ice, poison, armor pen. Or is flare better? We'll just take some armor penetration. Armor. Yeah, I think because I've been here consistently grinding too, that I have like most of the good weapons that I could have gotten and everything. That's probably why I'm so far, like it's so easy right now. I'm just waiting on levels. I could maybe switch these guys to this too. Elemental. I'll do it with all these guys. Again, I thought fortune was fate, dude. Evasion or barrier? Probably barrier. It gives them time to heal each round. Like, these guys are at 76% fate. 138% fate. Oh, I forgot to switch to complete frozen ruins and jungle ruins. Okay. This shouldn't be a problem. Scrap. Nice, this guy gets it too. Or do I want to put it on the other guy? Let's see, melee, fire, critical chance. This one is a lightning attack. We'll give him the melee. I think it's probably better. Skip, skip. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit better. Weapon slot 2. Skip. Scrap everything here. Nice, he gets the big upgrade here. 10% less damage. Restore 2% of max barrier on block. 2% of max HP on block. Probably going to go for max HP. When you block, go for HP. I'm not sure how he actually heals. That's the duration of one of the caster's blessings to 10 seconds. Defeat the Ice Lord. While affected by a blessing, your attacks have a 20% chance to execute. Paladin 2. Yeah, that's fine. Physical pen. So how's this dude heal? Oh, here we get him. Oh, thank gosh. Complete the Frozen Ruins mission at level 120. Dude, here it is. No, wait, no, they're golden. No, why? I thought that I was getting 500. Guys, we desperately need these things right here. Mithril bars. Fur planks. Not for this. Oh, dude, that would suck if I accidentally did that. But this right here. Just 50 mithril bars. Not gold bars. Although we could use some of those, right? I have enough for this now. Lets me auto scrap legendary, which is what I needed. And I also wanted this one, which lets me get stronger Nemesis items. But I'm in no hurry for that one. Overflow materials are automatically donated. Alright, we already have that. It says it up here. I'm looking down here, but it says right here, unlock the ability to set an auto donation threshold. I'm not that worried about it. Unlocks an additional flask slot. That's nice, but doesn't really matter. This will be nice eventually. Alright. Can't do, can't do, can't do. Can't. Can. But there's no hurry. Can. But there's very low priority. This I definitely want as soon as possible. This has a high priority. Gem Cutter's Cabin, very high priority. And then this here is what I'm probably going to do. So I can salvage legendaries. Can't do, can't do, can't do. Can do this. It's a pretty, or I can eventually do this once I get enough Nemesis fragments. So that's what we're waiting on for this. But other than that, we can just get this right here. What's the next one? Unlocks the ability to automatically scrap mythical and divine items. Unlocks the ability to transmute attributes at the blacksmith. I wonder what transmute means. Unlocks the ability to imbue equipment and infuse equipment. And unlocks the ability to imprint attributes. Dang. Did we beat it at level 120 though? Dude, what's crazy about this is I won't even be able to level like, oh, while I'm gone. That's crazy. Venom, and then the other one was, there's another good one. This one probably. Initiative. Deal 20% more damage to targets above 80% health or below 20% health. Yep, I don't need a heal or anything like that. Because I think that, now that I think about it, this guy's Warrior 1, he heals. Taunting Blow grants 1% of max HP as a barrier on hit. And he also applies barrier to his allies. It says the 2 random allies, but it should just be both of them, right? Does one guy get barrier twice, maybe? Archmage Relic, is this any good? Double damage. pretty high chance. And barrier. This might be good. It says it's not as good. But I'm... What in the world? Oh, okay. But I'm already capping my barrier, right? So we'll just take the little bit extra damage. Let's see. What's barrier set at? Yep. And we gain same amount of luck. Everything's basically the same. Alright, let's take a look. This is one-handed. Hey, Paladin 1. A little bit more defense. Health, barrier, magic resist, attack speed. That's fine. Dang, dude, that's tanky. Health, 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 health. With some evasion rating. Oh, it rolled a 16. Dang, that's my first 16 that I've seen. So I just upgraded my Nemesis to be able to roll +6. So I'm assuming that means a 16. So that's a lot of fire resist. And even with that, we get a little bit more damage. Just because this one rolled bad for damage. The previous one. But we get some evasion and even more evasion. Yeah, this is good. It's a purple too. That's crazy. It's going to be sitting for a minute. Yeah, these purples are actually really good. You get 2 high rolls on your Nemesis. Wow. Not even a Nemesis and it beat out this one. This is for Warrior 1 too. Gonna lose what, a little bit of health. But it's just a good piece. What level was this one? 106. That's the main reason. Is because it's a higher... Really? This level 108 beats out a red? Interesting. Hold attack speed. The physical resist. That's probably what... No, this has it on it too. It's just the default item. More health. And some barrier. I'm actually curious. I think he's capped. Oh, nice. We got the next layer down here. Lair. 50% more damage. And deals its damage as ignite. Enemies. Elemental blast will execute. So I don't think that the ignite would execute if it got into the 50%. While affected by chill, you are now 10%. Oh, interesting. Interesting. These are just interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, since we like literally peg everything on these guys. Look at these guys. They've got nothing. Taunted. That's it. And then these dudes are like, ah. Yeah. 98, 71. Yeah, we just sit at max. So he needs more HP basically. That's what that means. But this guy, Ranger 2. I mean Ranger 1. That's just crazy. That this one rolled 3 attack. Fate. So I lose a little bit of attack speed. You gain 13% fate. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. What is this? Bear Claw? A damage over time melee attack. So it's a bleed. Scrap. Scrap. Who's this go on? Paladin 2? Really? Melee, attack speed, physical resist. Nope. Sorry. I'm keeping the Royal Signet. We need to find more of these. It's just because it's way higher. No, it's not even way higher level. Melee and attack. It's literally the same thing. I could just make this one equal to, but I lose 10% fate. Alright. I'll get through these quickly too. Equip. Skip. 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 Alright guys, so what we just figured out was there's this ring that my warrior has. I believe. Somebody has. I know what it looks like. It's this one. Nope. This one right here. The Royal Signet Ring. My Paladin 2 has it. 10% fate. What are the... Instead of luck? Alright, we need to figure out what drops the Royal Signet Ring. The Skeleton King from right here. He lives in the boneyard. Alright. I know that we've been farming Demon's Lair, but we need that. Level 121 or higher. Probably need to do lightning peaks. Let's just put both people in the boneyard. I think that's the way to go. Request pause. Alright. We're gonna try to target farm this ring. Yeah, it's fine. We get it purple. That's all we're looking for. I think there was one upgrade for... What is it called? The watchtower. That I'm really wanting to get. I don't know why you wouldn't put all of these to tier 4. I'll just try it and see. These make sense. But everything else, I think you should just put to tier 4. You guys are going to run Boneyard too. Actually, I need somebody to probably run this. Jungle Ruins. We'll just see who's faster at this one. Let me upgrade everybody real quick, and then we'll see who's faster. When you block an attack. Who is this? The Paladin does this? That's pretty good. Who is this? Ranger, Armor Pen. 2 points here on the Warrior. Barrier. All resistance just seems so good. Nice. When you lose focus. I just don't think he'll attack them very often. Alright. This is fine. Let's see. This is my faster team, I'm imagining. So, yeah, they caught up. Maybe. Oh no, these guys should be faster. Destroyed that guy. Jungle Ruins. 1.1 million. 380,000. Wow. This guy does some crazy single target damage. And gold. 200 rare. Boneyard. Jungle Ruins. So I'm hunting for that ring. It only drops from the boss. From the not graveyard, boneyard. And I think there's a way to make the maybe spawn 2 bosses. I can do this 5 times. I'm gonna see if this gives me an empowered guy. Plus 30% all rewards. I don't know if that means experience or not. Game mechanics. We're gonna look for experience. Achievements are granted for completing various objectives and serve as a way for you to track your progress through the game. Each achievement gained will provide a global bonus to the rewards you receive. Achievement progress can be tracked in the achievement menu. Okay, so I've gotten 10% fate from these. All rewards obtained from hero, duelist, raise a skill to mastery level 15. I think I can just do that, right? If I do this, does that just give me those achievements? To mastery level 15. What does that mean? Raise a skill to mastery level 15. Oh. Does that mean using it? Yeah, these are level 13. What does a mastery level do? Oh, I didn't even see this. Interesting. So this is level 1, and then explosive shot is level 13. Plus 2% more damage. Interesting. I didn't realize that those leveled. Nice. What's this? Ailment avoidance, stun avoidance, healing effectiveness. Fine for this guy. Buff duration is good for the other one. That's going to be a minute. Debuff duration. Yeah, I don't think he does any buffing. Maybe he would just do better off with something else. Like more health. Let's see. 9999. Nice. That's too much health. So I can take off 1 health. Put it back in this. Your attacks have a 50% chance to shock. This is a talisman. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Nice. Is this my fast attack one? No. But it's probably still good. damage, ranged attack speed. Can't believe this is better, dude. Physical, crit damage. Okay. Nico's sleeping, guys. He's got some dream happening. Chasing something. Okay, skip. Woo, almost. Wow. Rolling magic damage is really good, dude. 800%. Interesting. I probably should have rolled this thing earlier. I'll wait for a red one. See, I would have to get magic, and this one's probably just better still. It's level 120. I'll work with it. That's really good. Wow, this is good for everybody. Rugged medium bracers. Damage, attack speed, melee, ranged, and physical resist. Hey, Miko. You laying on the keyboard. Nice. Fire, elemental. Yeah, I'm not worried too much about it yet. Upgrade. Want to reroll offensive. We have tons of this stuff, so don't see why not. Let me switch to my mage though. That way we can track it. Upgrade. He's got right here. Just roll. Or should I do all and try to get 4? I think I'm gonna do that. We're hoping for 4 offensive. Nah, it's fine. These are decent enough. Cold, attack, and damage. So slightly better still. Looks good to me. And then let's go ahead and get and randomize attributes. All of them. I think somehow it's gotten better. I'm not sure exactly if I have, but I've seen some 6s pop up pretty regularly. Yeah, 6 in cold damage. That's really good. 5 in health. Take it. And I'll actually just go ahead and upgrade health. I mean cold. So kind of expensive, 300k. But that makes it pretty good. Alright, equip it. Learn the recipe. Learn another recipe. Renegade relic. Goes right here. And then scrap this stuff. Open these. That's what I'm trying to do. Miko. What's this do? Attack speed instead of range damage? I can't imagine that'll be better. Scrap. You're gonna break my mouse, dude. This is cool. I keep finding these. And they're good. Lightning Talisman. Your attacks have a 50% chance to shock the target. Templar 1. Okay. Instead of getting arcane penetration. I can't believe I kept getting those and it was better than what I had. Talismans or trinkets, I guess, are just hard to find. Barrier ranged magic. See, what's this one do? Elemental resist. That one's good. Okay. Damage over time, fire. So yeah, I don't have anybody that does that. But I think a paladin could. But it's almost better. I wonder if you can have a bow in one hand and a pistol in the other. So where's Ranger 2? We're leveling fast right now though. Or more barrier. More all res. More. And this guy gets more armor pen. Let's see. 49k, 871k, 824k, 634k, 89k, 318k. This guy's damage is not it, bro. But he hits 3 people at once. Maybe I should switch that out. I just got rid of that bow. What is this one? Fire, ranged, attack, critical. It's just better. It's just good. The hell scale though. It's this special item, yeah. A lot of adaptive damage on this thing. Adaptive damage is good for a snipe build, isn't it? Okay, 1.15, 1.2, 1.3. Barrier, barrier, evasion, evasion. Barrier, evasion. What the heck, man? We can take fire off of this. That's crazy. This guy does so much damage, it's crazy. 1.45 million. Scrap, scrap. Oh, okay. It's just telling me I don't need to change. Whoa. Execute can now apply to bosses at 50% of the execute HP threshold. So at 10%, he'll execute the boss now too. Alright, well that just kind of solved my problem there. Scrap that stuff. Dang. Dang. Did I mean to throw this in here? Lock that puppy up. What missions are we on now? Goblin camp. Begin. Passives are still popping up. And I think if you just stay on top of your passives and then like you don't even have to loot very often, I think you'll stay ahead of the curve. Who is this? The mage? We can throw more barrier on him. He wasn't capped. Dang, dude, look at his health. 11. I must have lost some barrier. Do Nemesis boss. So I'm trying to figure out basically if I just leveled up. Experience is triggered by like Nemesis enemies and stuff. If you get more experience from that, that's what I'm trying to see. Monsters. Level 5 plus monsters have a 10% chance to spawn as magic, increasing their stats and rewards. Monsters occupy missions and must be defeated in order to progress to the next floor. Monsters in campaign or bonus maps have a chance to spawn with rarity and empowered modifiers. Level 10 plus monsters have a 5% base chance to spawn as rare, increasing their stats and rewards. 50 plus monsters have a 0.5% base chance to spawn as Nemesis, increasing their stats and rewards and granting access to Nemesis items. Oh, so you get them by beating a Nemesis. In addition to the rarity, level 10 plus monsters have a 25% chance to spawn empowered, granting new skills and modifying their damage type. Slaying a boss will reward a loot chest of minimum rare quality, which can be opened with a right click. By default, monsters have a 10% critical chance and 200% crit damage. So you can get bopped by one. I need some water. Might be good. Almost. 24% block chance. There's less block chance. More armor. More block rating. And it rolled with almost all offensive stats. It's somehow less offensive than this. Oh, the damage. Okay. Rugged tunic. Dang, dude. Spent a lot of money on this thing. And it's not better anymore. Crazy. And you only need to be level 100 to use it. Let's see. Templar 1. That's crazy. Is it seriously 5 offensive always? Let me try like 2 more times here. It looks like it. Last one. I thought that these might switch to defensive, and it looks like they don't. I don't know if they do normally, or if it's just because that this is a special item. But guys, we're getting close. 122. Both teams are getting it to be about the same level. Goodness. All resist. 1.5 million. Alright, these have been good. 0.1% better. 3.6% crit chance is the same to 3.6% crit chance, I guess. Health points really beat out some resistances, huh? So I've been saving up here. I wanted to get 200 million. It's a lot of evasion. But I don't think anybody uses a bow. He does, actually. That's a good red bow. Alright, guys. I think we're getting to the... Oh. Nice. Let's see how well has this worked. So there was an upgrade at the watchtower. I think there was another one that isn't in any hurry here. Yeah, the alchemist hut's in no hurry. But the watchtower, oh, we did get there. Okay, so we're really close. Nice. This was a good call. This is really good. We just need to, I might even have enough if I just do this. Did I seriously? Is that seriously worth? Let me see here. Item level 100 plus 1000. Wow. Plus 2. Yeah, plus 2 resource per harvest. Crazy. Alright, let's scrap all this. And whoa, I didn't get that much actually. Only like 87. I needed like 1000. Right? Yeah, 300 more. So we'll get it in just a second. Now we need to do the demon's lair. Nice. You guys can just end your mission. Load. Begin. We're so close, guys. Level 123. And we're doing the mission that gets the most experience. Almost completely capped. Just need to beat it 10 times. But I think as soon as I get to this, I think that the whole board will open up right here. I guess my suggestion would be, if you're trying to get to this and you're not able to, and you have to AFK some of it, it would be to set your missions up so that you have like one team doing like the frozen ruins and then the next team doing the lightning peak, so that like when they get to complete the frozen ruins, the next team will like level up enough to maybe complete the frozen peak too, so that when you come back you'll have gained, rather than just 5 levels, you could have gained 15. Right? Esoteric sounds cool. One thing that I haven't done at all is I finally unlocked the gems cutter cabin, which I wish I did a little bit earlier. I missed some fine gems, but the unique fine gems here, I'm ready to get 2500. That's going to take a while. Hopefully these types of missions will help, although I don't know. It doesn't look like they give much. It looks like it's more of these ones that will give it. And it's only 500 at a time. Gonna do some barrier. And then this guy, more all resistance. Who is this? The mage. Yeah, my guys are tanky, but my damage output still seems pretty fine. And this is without really, like, my main damage guy right here, he has 2 weapons. This has, okay, this one's really good for him. But this one has cold damage on it. And I could put 2 sockets on this and then socket, right? Item vault. Sort. Imperial star. Meteorite. I'm not sure how to get these other ones. But if we look here, arcane, it really wants me to have arcane damage. I'm not sure if I'm farming something that gives this specifically or not. But this right here, armor penetration. Or physical damage, physical penetration, right here. If I put 4 of these on there, my dude is going to be doing so much damage. All right, let's see. Let's just go for it. Right now he does 1.5 million. And then if I jump in here and give him 1, 2, 3, 4. Ranger 2 now does, is that who I gave it to? Oh, whoops. He now does 1.9 million. These are insane. And I thought I had to put them inside the weapon, but I don't. This is such a smart idea. The weapon just unlocks more spots in this square. This is really smart. I like this a lot. 40% reduced, causing them to deal damage faster. This is crazy, man. My guys are so strong. Like Ranger 2 needs more damage. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, what are these? Ranger 1, yeah. Damage over time, elemental attack speed. Evasion, tons of resist. Slot 2. I want some royal signet rings. This is not worth 2% damage to lose 10% fate. Do any of these have fate on them? Luck, wealth, luck, wealth, luck, wealth, luck, wealth. No. I will put it in slot 1. What is this? Crucible Paladin 2? It's gonna be better just right here. Hey, an upgraded shield finally. No block chance, but I think that's okay. 700 armor. Wow. We'll just take it. Make my dudes tanky. Even more tanky. I just got these, right? 894 armor. Wow. Some health regen. Like quite a bit, actually. At least it feels like it. Bro. Alright. Ring manipulation. Let's see. I bet it's better. Skip. Okay, equip. Look at this. Green all over the board. Lock it. And this does ranged, fire, elemental, critical. Oh my goodness. What is this? Alright, this is the ring. It looks like it's better for pretty much everybody. But I'll give it to my Team 1 damage guy. And that's it. And then we got a new recipe. We'll put these things on. And then I'm going to set it up to AFK a little bit here. After I level my guys up. We'll just do it quickly. Give everybody some defense. Oh. A big upgrade here. For 10 seconds. When you block an attack. Yeah, that's really good. We'll just do that. Mage gets more defense. Ranger gets damage. And this guy, he gets a big attack here as well. When a target is affected by poison, slain. Casting a skill against a target affected by poison has a 5% chance to instantly deal 20% damage. No poison is removed. That sounds kind of crazy. And then this. Lock this. And then I'm going to set up my scrapper to auto scrap default items that are legendary, special items that are epic, relics that are epic, tools that are epic, no gems since they're getting automatically stored, Nemesis items that are epic, enchanted items that are epic. Alright, that looks pretty good. What do we get here? Whip. Wow, these are pretty good. Wow. Okay, and then these are super crazy. What in the world? Divine Shadow Skill Guards. When you dodge or evade an attack, reduce the cooldown of your offensive skills by 1 second. I don't know if this guy has any evade. I think this needs to go on like this guy. Yeah, damage, physical, and damage over time. So I'm going to put it on this guy. Because he'll actually dodge attacks. No damage, which is fine. But barrier, physical resist, equip. Alright. So we'll scrap all this stuff. And then to end off the video here, I wanted to see if I got enough of my watchtower. And we did. We'll go ahead and get this upgrade for this. Upgrade complete. And now we should be getting better Nemesis items while we're gone. The only other thing is that my item vault here, I wanted to auto scrap the overflow gems. I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to make this bigger. And let's go ahead and throw some of these on. 1, 2, 3. Templar here, he wants some armor. Which is this one, right? 3% increased armor. And then the mage wants cold damage. It's a unique gem? Oh. I'm missing one then. I wonder which one I'm missing. Maybe I'll hopefully find it next time. And then warrior 1, he needs some sockets. Alright, let's just click physical damage. Put that on this guy. And then same for this guy, physical damage. And then maybe, oh, that wasn't physical, that was just damage. Hi, Miko. Archmage, he needs magic damage or cold damage. The assassin needs maybe some fate. And then the Templar, he needs some and range resistance, maybe physical resistance. There we go. All right, these dudes are set up. And man, this guy got something new too. What is this one? Paladin 2. He wants to get some damage. Casting a skill. Blessing of protection. Ignite. Your blessings are stronger. Let's do this one and then that one. More health. My marksman also got the big upgrade. Each stack of focus. Crit chance. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I bet his damage went insane. Where's his crit chance? 60%. 330% crit damage. He's probably full stacks all the time. Yeah, 12% crit chance. Crazy. And then we'll just set up our mission here. We want to do lightning peaks, level 125. And then these guys are just trying to get, these guys here just want to get their, all right guys, just wanted to hop in real quick. And I should have enough for this upgrade. Oh, does it turn green when I have enough for it? Yeah, it looks like it. So let's go ahead and get these mine upgrades and then switch everybody to tier 5. Oops. I'm really not sure if there's a reason to ever get the lower stuff again. But I just wanted to do that real quick. And check my missions here. Did I unlock a new mission? I did. Edge of Reality. So let's get our guys farming that. Hopefully they're going to be strong enough to do it. Mission. Edge of Reality. Team. Nice. I did the other one without even using a revive potion. That's crazy. Apply 1 stack of resistant exposure, reducing their lightning resistance and max. That's crazy. If that was like fire. But it's like good otherwise. It's good to know that I might be able to enchant something with that later too. Alright, scrap. And we're good. Check you all later. All right. All right, it's been just a minute, but I wanted to come on and finish this real quick. Let's see how much we filled up. I forgot a couple things before I stepped away, but we filled up quite a bit actually. This is the boss. Oh, we've been losing. But I wanted to buy another character and fix my professions. Back to this. I mainly just wanted an influx of this tier 5 stuff. Hopefully it's enough to get a few of these upgrades before I do the long AFK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is fine, but I'm really not sure. Any other tools? Tools have this green outline, so I should be able to see them if I get rid of that stuff. But one thing I wanted to do was turn off bag settings, turn off well, I can leave auto open on, but I wanted to turn it down so the epics populated in. All right, let's make my team a little bit stronger. Then we'll buy this new guy because I was trying to think of how to do this. All right, paladin, a little bit more tanky. Cooldown reduction. I think that's what we want. Maybe we can take off. We'll leave it like that. And then that's probably good. Caster, granting their health and barrier. Okay, that's probably decent. I don't know if I need more taunt or if my attack is enough. Let's do that. And then, well, let's do this first, and then we'll take a look and try to figure out how much taunt we really need. This guy, he's not even level 130 yet, but an extra 20% chance to execute non. There we go. That's good because I got something recently that lets me execute bosses. So that should be helpful. And then this guy can use like all resist and armor or health. Probably just health. Health. And what is this? Mage. We'll do some adaptive damage on him. And then let's see. I don't think any of those are any good. Elemental blast cooldown. That's probably good. What makes elemental blast go off? Your skills have a 40% chance to cause an elemental blast. Probably that then. Probably both of those. Oh, that actually. That's going to make my fire guy do a lot of damage. As long as that works for everybody on the team. And I don't know which attack I like more, Frost Nova or Blizzard. Let's do Blizzard. Let's take a look at him real quick. Blizzard does... It already has a cooldown reduction. So does this. 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So this is better since it's a flat drop. Okay, these guys gained a ton of levels too. 8 points, man. This is my tank. So we can do... He doesn't really heal. Let's just do cooldown reduction and evasion. And then when you block, 10%. That's just super tanky. What is this? Gain when you block. Oh my goodness. He's a super block there. When you block, you have a 10%. That. And then, was that everything? Yep. And then this guy, my paladin, he does damage here. And lots of blessings. Crusaders, I should read these out loud. Casting a skill has a 5% chance to grant Blessing of Haste to allies and caster. Okay, we'll grab that. And then I wanted to get my blessings are stronger. And then buff duration, we'll boost that to max. And adaptive damage. Grab that as well. I can actually probably put adaptive damage on Ranger 1. Oh, he's got to get to level 1. He's not even level 130. Oh, jeez. Ranger 2 passed Ranger 1. That's crazy. Adaptive damage and cooldown reduction probably. Oh, boss damage. Nice. Yeah, Ranger 1 can do that when he gets there. All right. Man, another. Oh, I didn't get these. Your critical strikes have a 50% chance. Okay, I'm almost always full focus with this dude, right? Yeah, so I'm really not needing to grab more. The cooldown of your offense, if cooldown is reduced by 0.5 per second for each stack of focus lost. Okay, so that'll instantly make it pop again. Okay, I kind of like that. The cooldown of your defensive cooldown, 0.05 seconds. Yeah, let's do both. I think that's fine. I think that's better. It'll just pop it up real fast. What is his critical strike chance? 19%. All right, we have enough to buy this guy. He is, what is he? Mage 2. Change this to the mage. Create. Mission. Do I need to buy another mission slot? Okay, at least that's pretty cheap. And then let's get some gear going. I'm not sure where this came from. Lightning Peak. Let's just open all these. Oh, am I scavenging? Whoops. The contract? What is that? All right, we'll do these first and then spend a little more time on the other ones here. So instant upgrade, upgrade. Skip, skip, equip, skip, equip. That's fine. Big damage. Who's this on? Paladin 1. Put it on marksman or somebody else. What's it do? Physical damage. Grants 50% less health and 50% more barrier. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's dangerous. I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally use that on something. Um, yeah, we'll just lock this. I don't think this is very good. It doesn't give any barrier. This is just scrap. I gotta check. Grants plus 25% block chance, minus 25% block rating. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine for this guy. I have to be careful though about accidentally putting a bad enchant on. Nice, big crit chance. This is Ranger 1. Okay. What's this? I might I'm gonna filter these out. The enchants are gonna go somewhere else, so I don't have to worry about it. See, look at this. Apply 1 stack of resistance exposure to each enemy hit, reducing their lightning. So that's fine. Nice. Who's this? A warrior 1. Let's look at that. 3 defense rolls on this. One of them's armor, physical and elemental resist. That's awesome. Dang it. I didn't check that. More defense. Does this really only have 1 hit points? Physical resist is better than hit points. Interesting. But I'll take the fate. That's nice. 16% fate. Okay, I got a better one instantly. Barely better. It just has barrier added to it. Do I want to lose my fate? Yeah, probably. No, I don't. Because I'll forget later to like switch it back. Lock this. Yep. I don't have to check them unless I'm going to put them on. Hmm. Plus 25 block chance. That's fine. For Warrior 1, is it though? To lose that much block rating? Maybe. I'll lock this just in case. That's garbage. Nice, I got one. Bunch of fate. Fine. Didn't work. We'll do that later. The whole fate build. Paladin 2. Yeah, it's probably worth it. All resist. Yeah, that's good. Wow, it doesn't. This thing gives more with the barrier and the health. It's barely more. That's crazy. All resist is so good. Dang, dude. This thing's got some defense. All right. We can salvage this and then check this one. All right, instant upgrade here. Level 127, all max. Warrior 1 gives him a lot of defense. Or no, a little bit of defense, but some damage. Elemental attack. I think it's fine. We'll just do it. Why doesn't it recommend it to this guy? Okay. These here. Auto scrap. Arcane penetration again is beating elemental resistance just by item level. Contract. It's an offhand weapon. Interesting. If it feels red, I would lock it. But it's not red. Range resist. This is a special item. Interesting that attack speed is getting beat. It's because of the damage over time and everything like that. This Ranger's 1? Really? We have physical damage. That's literally getting wasted. I guess I have damage over. No, I have it on this one too. Okay. Oh, it is two-handed. It's a pole arm. Looks like an axe, but that makes sense a little bit, I guess. Decent damage upgrade. Fire damage is wasted, but it's alright. Interesting. Skip, skip. Oh, really? Who's this? Warrior 1? Interesting. I guess it's fine. That's crazy. I'm gonna say that this is better. I'm not gonna actually use that as a better on anybody else. It's a unique bone blade for the double damage. It's fine. Wild. But I'm gonna take the more defense, I would think. Does this attack faster? All right, fine. You got me with that one. Oops, scrapper. Lock that, and then scrap. Nice. Look at that. A good royal signet. That's what we're farming for. This is what we wanted. Okay. On Paladin 2, get some extra damage. Okay, scrap all this stuff. Let me just move some of these down here. I'll sort them out next time. Is this battle mage? I don't have a battle mage. Oops. All right, skip, equip, skip, equip, skip. Scrap this stuff. And then I was worried about who did I want to maybe put this on? Yeah, let me see how he's doing. He does really good with blocks, right? And then this is taunted. Taunted, taunted. Okay, I'm not worried about more taunt. This is a level 120, so yeah, we'll get rid of it. All right, and then let's set up a team of 2. Oh, I used all those. We'll end you guys after you beat the boss, hopefully. Hmm. Okay. I almost ended it a split second too early there. And then I didn't realize I could do it from there. That's convenient. View task. I just need to beat level 132. So let's do, I need 2 guys farming 125 consistently. Probably this one or Boneyard. We need... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is right. Okay. So my new mage is going to be partnered with... Let's do a warrior, ranger, and we'll let paladin carry. We'll see if they can do it. I'm hopeful. And then you guys will be farming boneyard. Or should they farm something else? I think they should farm something else. Demon lair at level 100 is what I'm thinking. This is too hard. I don't think he can solo it. Let's just do boneyard. And then what does that mean? A Nemesis item. What's this blue mean? Anything special? It just means Nemesis, I guess. I didn't notice that before. But it's just a good shield. 30% block chance. That's awesome. All right. And then we have upgrades that I wanted to get here. I can get this one. What's this mean? Nemesis attributes can now roll up to rank 8. Dang. And I think we have enough to just get this. Let's look at what else I was thinking. Anything here? Nope, nope, nope. This is nope. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. So if I look right now, I have tons of donation credits. If I go into my storage, I can use them. Okay. And I have a few things at 65K that are just constantly donating. So they're getting me 2.1, confirm. And now they're getting me 2.4. I might have needed some donation credits for something, but it's all right. Yeah, for this, which isn't necessary at all right now. This I need though. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay, almost up to 10K. We'll should be able to get that tomorrow. And then also we're going for what? Unlocks the ability to scrap mythical and divine. I'm not really in a hurry for that. Can't afford it now. Anyway, I want a watchtower instead. It doesn't need those actually. All right, what's this do? 500 souls. Okay, we can afford that. Is there a 5K souls thing? Nope. 5,000s of those though. And 5K of those. Map room. Increase map expertise by 50%. Oh, I have to decide. I'm about 400 mithril bars short. Unlocks the ability to store. So I can actually get gain an additional 1% chance for each monster to spawn as Nemesis. Oh, I'm only rank 3. I think the watchtower's better than map room. And I'll just get map room next time. I'm so close. So we can get item vault, watchtower, and ancient reliquary. Yeah. Or these 3. And then that works out okay. Let me go ahead and just check real quick if I scrap all this. How many did I get? I got 91 gold, only 28 mithril bars. How are these guys doing? We'll check real quick and then we'll go back and take a look at that. You guys end mission. And then the same thing here. Level 100. Oops, with Paladin. With you, but on first death, we'll restart here. It looks like they're going to be fine. Yeah, they've cleared it a bunch of times already. So they're not really going to level. Which is maybe okay, but these guys have beat it twice. They used a bunch of those already. All right, let's get this then. We're going to do, we didn't get very many from that. So we're going to do watchtower, item vault, reliquary. When a treasure dummy is slain, it will drop an additional 1 item of epic or better quality. Or map room. I think we do this because we're probably not going to want to farm these maps right away once we come back. So 1,000, 2,500. I have tons of rubies, dude. Yes. Yes. And that. And then how much does this cost? 300 mil. We'll have that for sure tomorrow. So this mage will be able to carry his new friend. Passives, we just want health, regen, barrier. And physical. We have elemental, physical, ranged melee, magical. Take off one of these and put it there, I guess. Maybe he'll live a little longer. I saw somewhere, yeah, his item level's 118, 119, 120, 121, 118, 118. Item level 20 mil. So yeah, we're probably just gonna fill up on that, and then we'll have 300 mil tomorrow. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I got my item vault now that can take these, fill from inventory. Yes. Oh, look at all that space. Cool. And then what's next? I think it said divine items can go in here eventually. Is that what I read is next? Item vault. Yep, divine items. That's done. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Not worried about that. I mean, they can't even do that yet. We can easily afford this, but it's just a waste. So the only thing that we didn't get to today was the map room rank. And we're like 2,000 mithril bars short from that. Which is here. But I'm not going to worry too much about it. What do we get? We got 6. 3 lead, 3 iron. I'm not sure why I would need these though. I'm really not. I'll leave it on this overnight because I think I'm going to easily get enough mithril bars for everything that I need. But after that, I might just set it up differently to just farm the highest level thing every time. Okay, physical. This dude's already level 67. Like, actually crazy. 2 levels? Okay. Here we go. When a target affected by poison is slain, the cooldown of your offensive cooldowns is reduced by 1 second. Oh, plus 10 ailment. Yeah, we want that. We want the bonus damage over time. And then this guy, adaptive damage. Edge of reality. All right, I'm not going to get there before I am done. I think that's about everything then that I wanted to just touch up on. Buy a few more inventory slots and fix my scrapper to go back to strict. It'll be really nice if there was a what do you call it? Loadout. Like you could set different loadouts for the scrapper. You know, because if I'm going to be gone for like 2 days, I want like a really strict one. And it would be nice if I could come back and then just turn it back to my normal one when I get back. Okay. Skip this. Dang. Warrior 1, it wants me to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to put him to only defense then. Give this to my assassin. Archmage, skip. I do want to take a look at that before I get rid of it. Mithril mace. Looks pretty good. Skip this. There's a good helmet. Really good belt. Mithril belt. All these mithril items, even at level 125, are going to be so good because they're mithril, right? They give the extra implicit bonuses there. This, I could literally give my new mage right here. I could just craft some stuff and it would be decent. Okay, I don't lose my royal signet. Nice. That's good. Yeah, it's plus defense on everybody. I guess they like the silk cloak, man. The crit damage, and then these dudes just want the defense. Makes sense. Yep. A rugged tome is a main hand. I'm gonna look at those. Okay, a little bit more luck. Pretty good. Yep. Yep. What is that? All right, we have. Where did it go? We have a main hand, a main hand, and an off hand. Scrap all this stuff, and then. Oh, I didn't even check these. Oh, I want to keep these. Okay, item level 100. I'm sure that's no good. Mage is level 81 already, dude. He's flying. Where's my battle mage stuff? With fate. What's this one? Where did it go? Oh, right here. Freaked me out, man. Does this one have more? This one has some barriers, so. Plus 1,000 damage. Equip, equip, skip, equip, skip, skip. Which one of these do we want then? Probably this one. We'll take the barrier. Well, we can just put the fate one on him real quick. Ah. Where did he go? rock, and then we were on boneyard. I wonder if they can do level 125. He took a hit. Nope. Hopefully we can get there. Passives. We just want to throw on some more resistances. These guys are gaining experience. That's good. And then, I think I'm going to just, let's do. I didn't expect this guy to level so quickly. I don't know what to build him as. I was thinking arcane. I think that'd be pretty cool. Arcane is an element. Okay, it must be wind or something like that. I don't know. If I do arcane, I can do arcane here as well. And then yeah, I think arcane is more like a solo type dude, or like he's good. He doesn't need a group of 3. That's what I'm thinking at least. So let's go for that. Okay, so we wanted, not that. Arcane explosion, arcane torrent, and then arcane cloak. Looks good. Restore 3% of max HP when a stack of bleed, poison, or ignite is applied to the wearer. Which one of these is better? I don't think this does any damage over time. Damage to targets above 80% HP. And then maybe that one. Passives here. He's just not going to die, which is fine. And then this. When affected by Arcane Cloak, take 4% less damage. That's good. What? No, we'll just regenerate slowly. Arcane Cloak grants an additional 3% max HP as barrier. While affected, take 5%. This is just area damage, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then this, each time. Each time Arcane Torrent hits a target, it has 2% chance to strike one additional time. Each Arcane Torrent has 20% chance to hit one additional. Okay, yeah, we just wanted to just keep on popping off. That's fine. Yeah, we don't want cold. Grants the caster. I didn't know I could do this though. That might be neat. Arcane Torrent grants the caster 0.4% double damage for each time it hit. Grants the caster. Okay. Arcane Torrent deals 1% more damage and an additional 1% more damage for each time it has hit a target this cast. So these are both good for like, but I think that the other attack is going to be better. But I really don't know. Okay. More passives. Almost there. That's wild. I hit level 100 in like 45 minutes. I didn't even put points in fate. Select ascendancy. All right, we already have an archmage. I'm thinking battle mage. And then your direct skills echo, dealing 5% skill damage to 3 targets. Your area skills have a 25% chance to echo, dealing 100% damage to 1 target. Interesting. Arcane explosion is it's considered area, okay? And then this is considered direct. I might want Vizier. Your direct skills echo, dealing 5% skill damage. The only thing is I might want to switch to stasis or something. No, it doesn't say anything about it. But I was thinking this. Your direct skills echo, dealing 5% damage to 3 targets. It's not a lot. It might be good for like a... This is every time. Your area skills have a 25% chance to echo. So this would only echo sometimes. But when it did, it would do a lot. I feel like the area skills are better with this. Like, that's crazy. 100% skill damage, right? Let's just take this. Make him tanky. Well, who's going to be... I'm making a warrior and a paladin next. I guess the warrior could be DPS if I do this. And then... So if I make mage, warrior, paladin, and then after that I'll have ranger, mage, warrior. I don't know if this has a taunt. Interesting. Area attacks deal 30% more damage, but no longer echo. So this is the DPS build. Well, I want him to be DPS. And then I'll have warrior support. Paladin tank again. I've got a paladin tank and a paladin support already. So I need a paladin DPS and then an extra paladin. Probably like a support again. So I could do paladin support, but then I would have 2 warrior tanks. Am I okay with that? Let's do battle mage. That was my plan. Does mage have a... Alright, he's level 100. I'm thinking on this too long. Shock. So this is more of the support mage. Okay. So what's the damage mage then? Fire. Fire could be damage mage. I think you want to do something like meteor with firestorm. Oh, these kind of carry over, maybe. No, he just probably leveled it. Leveling. Yeah, that's what happened. Because Frostbolt's not leveled on this guy. Mage 2. Alright, I decided. This guy is my tank. battle mage. Ascend. All right, bro. You can start leveling. Let me go ahead and lock this. Is it better? Nope. Okay. I'm level 132 now. Are these guys winning? Looks like it. Who is this? Ranger 1. He definitely wants more adaptive damage. And Mage 1 once more. Cool down. And then Warrior 1 once more. Tank. Stun avoidance. All right, everybody. Looking pretty good. Looks like these guys are going to be able to beat this. I actually probably have a few more upgrades. What's this do? It's just general with elemental resist. Interesting that it's better. All right, we'll equip it for you. He's just going to get like tons of new stuff. Paladin 2. Physical damage over time, critical, barrier, fire resist, evasion, armor, crit damage. I'm gonna put it on this guy. Let me go ahead and give him this real quick. Royal Signet. More damage. I'm gonna say no thanks for now. Do I put a shield on him? I don't think so. I think we just do a ward. I forgot to fix my box so that what the heck? Melee lightning attack, barrier. It's saying the barrier is not that much defense. Interesting. Maybe he's already maxed on it. Mythical Spellblade. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's way better. All right. Now that he has some stuff happening, 10% more damage while you have barrier, gain 20% more barrier, take 20% less damage while you have barrier. And all resist. Okay. He needs way more health. Or that thing that lets me just have way more than max barrier. I kind of wish I still had it. All right. So I'm getting owned by this. This guy finally caught up with levels though. I'm thinking just letting this guy solo is probably the best case thing I can do. Because I don't think that these guys are strong enough to do level 125. We'll see how they do. Really slow. How much damage? We have this guy doing 790, this guy doing 101. Hmm. He seems to have a lot of heal. Honestly. He got 23k health. Dang, yeah, that just popped him. Whirlwind, bleed, area dot. All right, we'll just let him solo. And then we'll put you back with your group. And I think you guys can just beat this. Just fine. Just fine. End mission. I do want to keep grinding boneyard. Team 2. Begin. And then you. You can also do boneyard by yourself. But I do need to switch up your attacks here. You don't need this much health regen. You do need some magic damage. Need physical resistance. Need some damage. Need critical chance. And maybe some double damage. Maybe that's better than attack speed. Don't know. Yeah, get rid of that. And let's do... What is whirlwind? Let's see. They're almost there. Whirlwind is a melee physical. All right. It's melee. This all looks okay. Probably gonna, what in the world? Oh, wait, what? I didn't click apply. There you go, buddy. All right, you guys, good luck. What is the primary task? Probably to beat this guy. Come on, guys, we got it. Cool. Item compare. Nice, an upgrade. All right, dudes. I don't think we're going to get enough to get one more guy. I think this guy's going to be okay. We'll grind for a minute. Edge of reality. We will do that. Make it easier. Way more experience. Hopefully that's the mission that I need to complete. And I will be a lot higher level. Healing effectiveness. Let's do cooldown actually. He's going to get adaptive damage. And this guy's going to get... What is this? Ranger 2. Cooldown. That's probably fine. And then, did I turn this off? Yes. And I've been getting purple chests. That's good. These guys are leveling. These guys are leveling. This guy's leveling. Everybody's leveling. These guys are trying to push the hard boss guy stuff. Flasks. I need, what? Rare herbs. Do I get that from here? I don't know where they come from. But I own 101 of them. So I've gotten quite a few. What do I need for auto flasks? Alchemist hut. Way down there. I'm not very close. Unlocks the ability to automatically refill flasks. Rank 7. Yeah, I barely have enough for this. I waited around long enough and... Yeah, when I come back tomorrow, I can get Watchtower. But right now we get to finish this. Nice. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. We'll do this and then buy inventory space and we're good to go. That will be it, guys. Oops. Okay, equip. Whoa, there's some big defense. Nice. Lose some armor, gain armor, which is good. What level is it? 132. Dang. All right. Moving all kinds of items around. There we go. Is there any inventory management rules? I don't think so. I just have a heavy emphasis on clearing out my filter there. There we go. And then because I am getting one more thing. So add inventory space checklist. I'll probably make one, but I'm going to add inventory space. I'm going to go into storage and upgrade my donation credits that I get. Confirm. And then I will have to get rid of some of these. Do that again. And then get rid of some of these. What am I at here? Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Oh, I was 1K off. What else is high? These things will fill up probably. And where are we at? Oh, I didn't use them. That's probably good. Did I not do this? I did not. There we go. Oh, I have 65K of these. Wait. There we go. I maxed that. That's pretty good. So now that's maxed. That's really good. Double scrap rewards. I don't need this. I'll need this later, but not right now. I'm going to go for double scrap rewards. %5 chance to double my scrap rewards. So this is good because I'm auto scrapping a ton of stuff. And hopefully all right, 49K is my highest. Is that one of these? Yeah. I'll just get rid of 6K just to make sure it is this. $43K. Yep. Right, I'm not sure if these will continue to fill up. That's why I didn't get rid of everything. But hopefully one of these guys push. This guy needs to level up. Interesting how much higher level he is than everybody else. These guys must get ticked off a couple times. And I think we beat the boss. Yeah. I probably got saved by my potion though. It's just this boss is really hard. So I think I just need to get lucky and beat it once, and then maybe my other guy will level up. Nice. Some defense on him. Point due. Yeah, that's good. This is really good. What is this? 50% chance on critical strike to remove a stack of poison. Well, I don't think I'm fighting anything that poisons, but I will take the arcane damage. Huge boost, dude. Like, this is good on anybody. Hmm. Yeah, I'll drop this ring. Looks good. And we're good to go. I'll probably get rid of all these reds. They're not. Yeah, I thought they were good. Just make sure they're not good. Yep. 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 I don't need this at all anymore. My guy's leveled 100 in like 40 minutes, so he died. Dude, I know I said I was done, but I'm gonna get this guy. He needs more help. A trinket and a cape and boots and a belt and just all this stuff real quick. All right, last thing for sure this time. Armor. We need to get glove, velvet gloves, or skill gloves. Max leveled. Am I gonna do legendary for all this stuff? Yeah, I have 377. That's enough. Okay, silk gloves, right? Rather than crit chance. Yep. Craft. Reroll. Do we have health on it? We do, which means it's good enough. This is gonna go on him. It has just random stuff, but armor and barrier, that's good. And then we need some boots. A boot here, a velvet boot gives barrier. That's amazing. Craft. Health, regen. We don't want that. We just want health. Arcane, elemental, that's good. Defensive. Maybe it won't roll health. I don't know. I'm going to do like 3 more. I'll keep it. I'll keep the barrier. Do I have is elusive? Nope. Oh, wow. I don't know how enchant works. What can be enchanted? This, maybe? Nope. Alright, doesn't matter. We'll figure it out next time. Maybe we'll make this guy super barrier, super tank. That's what I'm thinking. I need a bracer. Velvet bracer. Just magic resist. Yeah, that's what we want. Craft one of these. And does it have any... No health. I need health. Like, pretty bad. Reroll all. Whoa. Did I just get an extra one? Come on, 3 tries here. Health points. There it is. That's fine. That's fine. Contract is good. Alright, as long as I'm not losing health for it. If I wait around too much longer, I'm gonna have... Hey, we're beating stuff now. That's good. That's fine. Fine. Scrap. Really? Okay. And then last item. You need 2 more items. Can I craft a trinket? I can. Fate. Okay. We've got barrier, magic, cold. Yeah, we're just gonna reroll all these. Damage, magic, arcane. Okay. We'll just keep that and he'll just have a damage trinket. Like, what does this say? Only 14%? Really? Interesting. Okay, and then I need a cloak. Accessory, maybe? No. Armor. Cloak. A velvet cloak. All right. And then how good is it? Health. There it is. With damage and crit. Magic damage. Looks pretty good to me. All right. Now my dude should be much stronger. Which one is this? Mage 1? He wants that. This guy wants... Who is this? Warrior 1? Yeah, stun avoidance is fine. Paladin 2. Once cooldown reduction. Maybe something like this, actually. Really? Leveling fast, guys. All right, he's waiting on the thing. No, we did the thing. Nice. And bada bing. Bada boom. Just like that, guys. This game will suck your time away. Let me tell you. Like, let me just do something real quick. Turns into, okay, I need to do this. I need to do that. And yeah, just like that. We gained an extra 50 million. Oh, look at that. It takes rubies. That's so convenient. I didn't even check. Soul orbs. Oh my gosh. 50 mil gold. Before I spend it on that, let me check these. Soul orbs. Rubies. Rubies. Oh my. So I think that I needed one more slot for this, but it was like 80 mil, right? Yeah. My bags are huge now. Oh, thank goodness I checked that. I'm going to do that because hopefully this takes more rubies. It does. And then this takes more soul orbs. It does. Oh my gosh. We've got bags for days. Okay, I can't afford that one, but we can afford this. Okay, soul orbs. Hopefully I don't need these later, but 800, 800. All right. There it is. I've got bags for days. Holy cow, what a good upgrade at the end there. That 50 mil was huge because or maybe I didn't even need it. It was just rubies next. Crazy. 12.5, we can't afford that. And then these were just soul orbs. Crazy. All right. So I can probably take my filter a little bit lighter. Let's go ahead and do it. Scrapper. I'm taking this off of legendary. That way we get a little bit more gear while we're gone. And yeah, we'll see if that fills up much. I've got a ton more bag space now. All right, dudes. Fulminate. And that's it. That is all for today. Hopefully we get some more divine items. I'm really looking for those experience rings because I think leveling is taking me a long time right now. And I'm hoping that those experience rings will really cut down on that time. Especially as I get a new character tomorrow. I think he costs 300 mil. I'm probably going to have enough when I get back on. We will see. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Complete the smoldering ruins. I think that's what I'm on. No, it isn't. Oh, thank gosh, I just checked that. I had no idea. So yeah, complete smoldering ruins. I'm going to go ahead and put these guys there. And then hopefully this guy can just farm some of those rings. Because they don't need to be super great. They just need to be good enough to level my, like, alternative guys, right? We'll see. Maybe he's strong enough. Maybe he isn't. Dang, these guys are fast. Okay. Smoldering Ruins. Team 2. Put that. And then these guys don't need to fight this anymore. It's too hard for them. Dude, thank goodness I checked. So if this is Smoldering Ruins, I could probably look it up, but I'm just going to guess that Frozen Ruins is next and put these guys on Frozen Ruins. Can they beat the boss? No. Okay, team 1 on Frozen Ruins. Team 1 with health potions. All right, hopefully they're strong enough to beat this at level 140 if that's what it gets to. These guys definitely look like they'll be able to beat this at level 135. They're blasting through. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see what levels we get to next time. I'm actually going to, yep, leave it right here. This looks good. All right. Thanks for watching again, everybody. I appreciate you. We'll see what kind of loot we get from these boxes next time, and we'll see if we level all the way up to level 1. I'm hoping level 145. We'll see. All right. Catch you guys later. Bye.